as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Guess what's up first today? It's a new tree. Because this is, well, it's not like it lost money. I mean, it made like, I don't know, 10, 12-ish div. But that's in 12 maps, and the maps took 5 minutes each, so... Like, it made money, but it didn't make the big money. So we're gonna pass on that as a strategy. I've been doing a go and go strat today and more div than I've ever had. It's so low investment. Use it to get your first 100 div and then invest in a different strategy afterwards. It's not even the best money per hour, that one. Like, you're probably looking at somewhere between 8 and 11 div an hour at most. If you're a little slower, maybe even as low as 6. But it's super, super, super easy to do. What are all these noises? Nothing is unplugged. I don't know what any of these noises are. Yeah, super easy, super brain dead. Any character can do it. And it's real. I crashed. Oh, rip. And it's like real, right? Like, you are making, depending on your speed, between 6 and 12. Oh my god, it was you. Oh, I didn't even see the... It was the blurb. Oh, I was looking everywhere. I was like, what is this noise? I'm like checking every corner of every monitor. My head's on a swivel, looking for what's trying to check all my peripheral devices, being like, is anything unplugged? Does anything not have light shining? Got him. Got me. It's actually kind of insane, that belt. Damn. Where did you get so many of these? Pineapple, where did you get so many of these? I didn't think you were MFing. I don't even know if I have the wisdoms for this. I do. I do. All right, we need to ID a full tab full of Venters. See if there are any good ones.
Godslayer.
She probably has more, but I can only fit this many. Wait, should I put them all in a tab? If there's more, I'll take more and we'll just ID all of them. Where did you get all these? How many more? 4 inventories full, apparently. Oh, does I need to balance me out? This league coffee, I made like 80 or so div in a single day. Running scoured maps, requiring absolutely nothing to drop on the floor. So this league, you could be rich if you wanted to be. Wait, what's up with the Venters? I have no idea. Pineapple was just like, would you like to ID some Venters for me? And I was like, yeah. And I expected like, I don't know, 30 or 40 Venters or something at most. This is this fucking 4th inventory full. I don't know what you got all these. Some Venters, right? Got any transmutes that I can vendor for wisdoms? I'm fucking running pretty low. Thank you.
Godslayer, good day.
Okay, so nearly 2 full tabs of Ventus. How many good ones do you reckon we get out of nearly 2 full tabs of Ventus? So I'm gonna say good is anything worth like 10 div or more. I'm not even gonna say like great ones, just like, oh nice, like good enough, that's good, we can put that on. With vendoring the fails? No, just base. Okay. Hang on. Unidentified. Should have done this in my hideout. There's like a lag to IDing things. Why is this so satisfying? Okay. Quote 10% increased quant. End quote. Oh! Oh! That's step 1. Rip. Rip. Usable? Ooh, that's definitely usable. Like, that's not great on the resistances, but lightning is the hardest resistance. That's the most important one. That's 1040. Hello. I don't know if that's usable this league or not. It's positive, but it's not huge. Ooh. That's probably usable. Ooh, that's usable. That's usable. Reduced. All right. That's unfortunate for the 10 quant ones. That's a pretty unfortunate list of 10 quant ones. But 9s are still worth quite a lot. I was using 2 Venters with decreased rarity. Oh, that's my 9s are also okay. 9s are okay, and even 8s are okay if the rest of it is really, really good. Obviously, like 10s are the biggest. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna pull it out because it doesn't deserve to get vended, but I don't. That one though, see, that's fine. You'd use that. Yeah, I'll trade you back any of the ones worth keeping, and then we'll vendor all the rest, yeah? I don't know about that one. So there's a few in here that are questionable because of this league, because of how many of them there are this league. I don't know if the okay ones are going to be worth or not. They definitely require checking. Okay, 8s can be good. 8s can be good. That last one was reduced. Yeah. Oh, that one was reduced. Oh, that's trash. Right, I thought the last one that I looked at, not the last one I put in here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No one's buying that, even with those resistances. I don't think. Yeah, even with those res, it's still nothing. You can't. Reduced rarity just ruins everything. I did it at the beginning of the league, but did you do it because you didn't know any better? All right, 8s can be good, but they do have to be quite good. That's not it. That actually is a really nice starter one. If this one right here isn't worth anything, I want it because I'll put it on my next build. That's unfortunate. Negative on the cold, but positive on all the res and good life. No. No. Nope. Reduced rarity. Rip. Maybe. Right. Up to you, Pineapple, if you want me to check the 7%ers. But for me, this league, I feel like the cutoff is 8. Anything that's 7%, even if it's really good. You know what? I'll check, but it has to be fucking stupid good. Like, it'd have to be like 40 and all positive res. Like, it has to be real good. Like that, actually. There's one worth keeping. Wait, 2? Okay. Wow. Alright. That's it as far as I'm concerned. Questionable. Okay, so actual decent ones, I'm going to just put down here just to count them out. This is actually kind of fine. So's that. So's this. Well, no, not that one. No. Four? Five. There are five that are like good enough that I think there's like a decent chance that they're worth money. And then a pile of like, probably don't vendor these. Otherwise, five good ones. And a little pile of probably don't vendor these ones. I know it's going to go into our inventory all jumbled up, but... As a 5, what do I win? The satisfaction of being right. You can't actually do an entire inventory full. I'm pretty sure that if you do an entire inventory full, you end up with a lore weave.
Godslayer, good day.
you have to leave a little gap. You fix the thing you broke? Oh, so that's really interesting. I spent, I don't know, like an hour and a half, 2 hours testing everything. Testing the monitor, changing the cables, doing this, that, and the other, trying to fix it. And the problem just kept happening over and over and over again in every single scenario with every single combination of everything that I could possibly do. So eventually I gave up and decided I would just plug everything back in exactly the way it was and then just fucking go watch TV or something. So I plugged everything back in exactly how it was. Put all my settings back exactly how they were. Fucking magic. It fixed itself. Back in the original setting, it just stopped fucking up. Hasn't happened again since. And now I want to throw every single computer out of every single window because that doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Actually, fuck all the way off. Like, what? Oh, these come in ID'd. Ah. These come in ID'd. I thought they were going to come in un-ID'd at least. We didn't turn it off and on again as the one step. But no, but that's the thing. That step happened 2 or 3 times. And then I started messing with cables, double checking that all the cables were plugged in properly, trying different cables, trying different setups, bypassing the pass-through thing and plugging straight into my monitor. Same thing happened. Unplugging this monitor, setting it up on the secondary monitor as if this monitor didn't exist. Same thing happened. Eventually got so angry it happened everywhere for everything in every setup. Got so annoyed that I plugged everything back in the original way and it just fixed itself for no reason. I don't fucking understand computers, man. They're stupid. Computers are stupid.
Hail, Godslayer.
Fast pace is only dropping grand heists. Yes, correct. Oh, I miscounted. I see. There are no ghosts in computers, but I think there is. Yeah. It seems like a graphics card problem if all configurations were broken. That was the conclusion I came to as well. The only thing I couldn't change was my GPU, right? Because I only have the one of them. I can't just change that. And so I was like, well, I'm screwed, I guess. I was like, well, I guess it's the GPU. I guess I'm screwed. I guess I'm going to have to order a GPU. So I plugged everything back in the normal way. And I was just going to like try and game on my top monitor while I tried to figure out the budget to buy a new GPU. Or tried to figure out maybe how to use the one from my streaming PC and be like, I'm on a one PC setup or something. Like I was gonna figure out something. Right? And then after plugging it all back in normally, it just was fixed. Just like magic. And I'm mad about it, to be honest. I'm mad about it. I actually would rather it didn't fix itself. Because at least I thought I knew what was wrong. I thought, okay, well, it's a GPU problem. And then now it just works. So I don't know. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, everything in this chaos tab is the new vendors we have to look over in a minute. Level 1. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I've wanted to make content.
Godslayer, good day.
Yeah, these are all pineapples Ventus. Obviously, we already did one big ID batch if you missed that, and gave her the ones worth price checking. And then these were all of the trash ones. Okay. Too short of being full. Okay, these ones are already trash. Woo! I need to give back to you the vendor that didn't break the div mark of the 17 you gave me. Okay, well now I'll have a better idea of the market. Okay. So these are all not good enough. There's absolutely no shot. No fucking way. Oh, whoops. This one should be worth more than that. Let's say 35.15 to give us some breathing room. You fucking kidding me? That guy put it up 11 minutes ago. These two are AFK. And then it's a div. This one I'll go for a div. That one goes for a div. That one does go for a div. Yeah, as soon as I saw that one, I was like, nah. Okay, these are all also trash then from... I guess there another good one. I mean, this one, but it's not. It's negative 24. And it just fucks with people. Third row, second one. Nah. So 8 is usually the drop off normally. Done a map of the new graphic settings. I haven't. So this league venters are incredibly cheap, except the really good ones that are incredibly expensive. But even in normal leagues, 8% quant is the least that's worth a lot of money. For something with a 7 to be worth money, it needs to be disgusting otherwise. People don't go under 8 just generally. Like 7s need to be disgusting other than the quantity, right? Like if it had, yeah, it needs to be, they need to be gross. If it's an 8, you've got breathing room, right? 8s will sell. 7s have to be disgusting. Eights sell. Sevens have to be proper gross. Okay, so these two are already trash. 638 rarity, 140 res, and 45 life. Yeah, stuff like that. Then a 7 will sell. Oh. What do we got? Ooh. I don't think that's going to be worth anything. I don't know about that one. Good quant rarity life shit res? I actually don't know. 1040 but also negative res? $10 positive, negative, and only 7 rarity. No, that's not good enough. That one's reduced. Okay. 9. What do you got in the 9 sphere? Nope. Just if only those were positive res, it would sell. Yeah, negative lightning res is really rough, but the fulcrum builds can actually use negatives if their fire is really high. Fulcrum MF is pretty big this league as well. Because their chieftains, the only role they actually care about is the fire res. As long as it's high, the other two can be a negative, it doesn't matter. Yeah, none of them are good enough. Go down to 8. These are the last ones that are like usually worth. Not those two. And then we double check 7s for disgusting ones. I'm not seeing any disgusting ones. I don't think you even bother looking at 6s. Like that's, you know, great if it was an 8. But even at like 112 res, What's fucking 6 quant gonna get you? Nothing? Yeah. 30 chaos. Like nothing. Maybe these two. Maybe these two. I think probably not, but they need to be checked probably. Okay, back to vendoring. The thing is, with all of these, all you need is one really pog hit. If you hit one like really good one, you hit like a 1040 with like 140 res and at least 20 life and profit, straight profit.
Hail, God Slayer.
Doing right now every map. So that's why Ventas are so ridiculously cheap this league, except the really, really, really good ones. The really, really, really good ones are worth disgustingly large amounts of money. And anything even a tiny bit below that seems real cheap. You know what makes this the funniest? With MF being full meta the way it is right now, the most profitable and the most common it's ever been, it's also the cheapest and most accessible to start MFing. Like, you can start MFing on so much less currency than you could before. All the MF gear is so cheap.
God Slayer, good day.
Except for the big stuff like Quant Corrupted Porandus Blazons. Well, see, but that's what I'm saying is the best of the best stuff, way more expensive than it usually is. And it's normally quite expensive. And even now, it's even more expensive than normal. What the fuck? Yeah. But anything below like the best of the best, anything below the top like 5% of MF gear, cheap as piss. Like, you can start MFing so cheap. Okay, those two are trash still. Okay, we're down to 2 and a bit rows. We're down to 2 and a bit rows. Three tens. Unfortunate. That sells. Maybe for only a div or two, but you don't vendor over it. I don't know about that one though. I'll let Pineapple check that, but I don't know about that one. 9. That'll sell. Nope. Nope. And now the Hail Mary is the best thing you've ever seen in your life. Nope. Okay. Next.
God Slayer.
Okay, what do we got? Nope. Nope. Ugh, nope. 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 That's a solid no all around. All right, down to 3. Nope. Nope. Lord, no. Okay, down to 1. It's the One Ring. It's not the One Ring. This can go in the failure tab. Oh, you got 2 more that were trash? Really? Those didn't... Even that one? Okay. Okay, if you say so. Okay. You know, that's like so good. How is this one not worth it? That's so good. Any other league, this is like a 4 or 5 div Ventus. Are you 100% sure about this? It's because I dropped 15 Ventus a map, that's why. Right, okay, so Ventus just have to be significantly better than they used to be. Nah, I mean, you're right. It would only be a 4 or 5 div Ventus on any standard league. And since you're getting 15 Ventus a map instead of 1 every 2 or 3 maps, which is how many I normally get when MFing. Like it needs to be quite a bit better. That makes sense. It makes sense. It's just very jarring to see when you're like so intimately familiar with the Ventus market in general, to then see everything just like flipped in a way that isn't normally like so far away from what the market would normally be on that. Huh. What? How many? I can only use 3. I'll pick 2 to keep. But I don't want any. I can't take anything. I'm not done with my YouTube series. I can't keep any of these. This is like the perfect starter Ventus for somebody like just starting out. If you have like no currency at all, this is like the perfect one, because it would be really cheap still, but it's got 10% quant, shit rarity, low life, but it's got like, it would fix like all your resistance problems, right? This is like the perfect like day 1 I'm starting MF journey Ventus, right? Like I'm starting an MF journey. That's the kind of Ventus that even Diggs would put on that Ventus day 1. Fresh character, first character to maps. This somebody sells you this for a divine, you'd be happy about it. Right at the beginning, like that's great, fantastic Ventus, straight on. Definitely just for entry level, but it's pretty fucking good. 150 res, positive 10% quant, and positive rarity. That one's 15 div. That one is 15 div, actually. Well, this one says 145, but I don't think it is. Let's go down to 140. Might be closer to 10. Let's have a look at what the 10s are. Yeah, I think you'll get at least 10 for that one. I think you get at least 10 for that one. But I'm not keeping any of them. What do you want from me? What do you want it, baby?
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Resting. Thank you for the 32-month resub. Whew. Okay, so that was fucking... That was quite a thing. Oh, hello. We've got a new unique map. Let's quickly go get another +1 to our atlas. Just because I have an urge to kill things before I redo my atlas tree again. It'd be more appropriate this league, right? I was gonna change it. I was thinking about changing it before this league started because I was like, it's getting a bit old. I need a better sub alert. And then I just didn't get around to it. And then this league happened. And I was like, it can stay. We'll get rid of it next league. Ship it took 8 seconds to put the bubble up after the elbows. For fuck? What did you do? I don't know why, but of all of the new skills, it's the new Storm Rain of Conduit that I like the most. I do know why. It's because you can get to max really quickly. Like you can just, it doesn't actually do any more damage than the old Storm Rain did. You can plug it all into Path of Building and set everything up properly. Old Storm Rain does the exact same damage as this one. It's just that the ramp up time for this one is like 2 seconds. And the ramp up on the old one on a Mana Forge setup was like 4. And even then, I think 4 seconds got you to like 42 prod or something if you were a Deadeye. Which didn't even cap it out. And you actually needed 50 to cap it out. Like, it's just so much easier with the Storm Rain of Conduit. Which one causes less lag? Also Storm Rain of Conduit. Because it only has 10 arrows that go into the ground. And they hit significantly harder. So you've got like... Yeah, they're just... It's less but harder. for the same total. I'm trying to still slinger today. Can you swap spell slinger? Like, can you flip it? I don't even know. No one's leveling gems apparently. No one's leveling gems that you can't flip because they cost GCPs, and GCPs are still quite expensive because you can't flip them anymore. Do I even have any? Where are my GCPs? There, 40. You can 50 to a div? 50 to a div. So think about it. If you level 9 gems, flip them, and then val them. Right? Right? So you can't flip them anymore. So now it's 9 times 20, which is 180. So you've got, what, 3.5 div per attempt? Like per set of gems that you val? If you hit nothing, you just burnt 3.5 div. Because the 20s are worth nothing. But a 2120 is a 1 in 6. Nothing, up 1, down 1, quality up, quality down. There is no val, so it should be 1 in 5, isn't it? No change. Level down, level up, quality down. But here's the problem with that. I so often will val 9 gems 3 times in a row and not hit a single one. And if that happens to you and you're burning 3 div every time, you might just stop. Do I ID it? I mean, for fun, yes. For pure profit, no. The chances that your Watcher's Eye is worth more than 14 div when you ID it, not good. But way more fun to ID them. So sort of up to you. So it's 3.5 div per try. So 18 divided by 3.5 is 5 attempts. So you'd have to fail, right? So you have to fail 45 times in a row. If you succeed 1 out of every 45 times, you break even. 2 out of every 45 times and you're in huge profit. In something that should be somewhere around 1 out of 5 to 1 out of 6 for a success. Should be. Look how far we've come. Unexpected. Who can leave young? You just always stay connected. Rip. Doubt it. Who's running Grace and Determ though? Oh, maybe. Huh. Looks like Grace Determ is 16. And that should add a little bit to it. None exist with that third mod. It's probably not like the best in case slot third mod, but it's something people could use. It's one of those like acceptables. Like that's an acceptable, but not really what we want because it's better. I'd say 30, maybe. I think you won on that ID. Such a good lethal pride. Ooh. Ooh. The big question, is it noticeably less deaths because of it? Because that's what I was hoping would happen. Nice. But does it work? That's the real question. Like, is it noticeably more tanky? That's the important bit. %40 into my level and I've moved on to 8 mob maps. Nice. Nice. I was only like somewhat confident that I was correct, not 100% sure. Like after we were talking the other day, I was wondering like if the visual effect hangs around for half a second and it looks like everything's marked, maybe it actually is. Maybe I'm the one that was wrong. But if I was wrong, you wouldn't be able to tell at all. It would do nothing. Okay. All of that away. How much are these? Are they worth anything? No. Bum 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 bum. One more greater and I'll be able to sell another div of them. More sexy tants. Don't have enough of those. All right. Let's just make that 38, which makes it the cheapest by 2 div. Make that sell. Hello. Dude, where are the monkeys? Do you mean the MTX monkeys that like hang around and play the drums and are amazing? I can't afford that shit. If you're talking about them, I can't afford that. Okay. An hour into stream. Time to look at a new tree. Tax write-off. For it to be a tax write-off, you have to make enough money to pay tax. You're overestimating how much a streamer my size makes. You're vastly overestimating how much a streamer my size makes. Although, to be fair, I might have to pay tax this year for the first time in a while. Did you say anything about making blue juice more visible? Nope. Not even a little bit. Not on the list at all. Okay. So if we were going to do Shaper and Elder maps in just rotors, which I'm now strong enough to do, which was my original plan, but I just wasn't strong enough to do them. What are we going to... We're going to max out every single map node in existence. But we've still got 20 something points. We've still got 20 something points to put on. Now, we're not quite strong enough to just throw essences on, which would be good if you were doing like, you know, 20 million DPS or something. You just throw essences on at the same time. Might as well collect those. Shrines? Shrines just for go faster? I mean, yeah. Right? Just shrines and boxes. Right? Oh, right. Kind of she's in Act 7 Ashen Fields or Act 2. I didn't know what you were talking about, but yes, those Act 2 or to the left of town or Act 7. Either one. Still in private league? No. No, we're in trade. Synthesized map drops, I took those. Took all 3 of the drops and then all of the duplicate nodes in existence. a whole cock build. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna start with shaper maps because they're the cheapest to do that rotation on. Oh, 2 prod and damage against low life with Cull. Okay. Are either of these worth taking if you're not adding strong boxes to your map? You're just running quick maps, but you have strong boxes? Do we actually care about currency dupe or divination card dupe? We're just running shaper maps, right? So we're not running like a map with div card on it. We're not corrupting we're not like running 8 mods. We're not doing, you know, enraged or anything like that. So strong boxes are fine, but I don't think we really care about either of these. I don't mind. Even that one I don't need. Right? You think we just go through here and grab this wheel? Then I need one more point then. Every duplicate node in existence, every plus map node in existence. You know, I probably don't need this one because we don't need the connected drops. So now I have 2 points. Oh, hang on, I missed one. I have 1 point. I have a single point to spend. Unless I take this. Nah. I have a single point to spend. If I could, or that'd be great, actually. Is a shrine notable you didn't get? Yeah, I don't want it. Wait. Take those off. I've still got a single point to spend. I love this. Middle circle's finished. Where's the one? I mean this? I've got those. I don't want this. Unless I do. Unless I want that to generate more masters. Since I'm doing this. The left side is just connected. It doesn't, you don't need to fill that up. That doesn't do anything. There are no connected maps. I think this is fine. So the idea is this tree would be the same no matter what I was doing. I will start with I just realized those nodes don't help with it and me. What, these ones down here? Yeah, then we don't need any of the adjacent ones. You want all the duplicate ones. You don't need any adjacent nodes. Duplicate, great. Adjacent, garbage. We also do like these. These help. These help a lot just because of the way map drops work. They're great to take. We want these. But we don't... We want those and we want duplicates, but we don't want adjacents. They do nothing. Okay, I think this is what I'm going to go with. Shrines, boxes, operative strong boxes, corrupted because they might as well be, and because we've got extra points. So we might as well just throw boxes in. When are the adjacents good? Well, for a few reasons. For a few things. They're really, really, really good for progression. Because if you can get that up to 100, especially with Wandering Path, which is quite easy, you are guaranteed to have a map drop. You can't not have a map drop. And then if you've taken enough of these travel nodes, it's almost impossible. You can't actually get it to 100, but it's almost impossible for it to drop a lower tier map. Like it'll always end up dropping either a sideways or an upgrade, which makes progression super quick. And then it's useful again in any like super low investment farming. So like what I did, not yesterday, because yesterday was like a 3-hour stream, but the day before that where I was doing the zero investment strat, I was able to sustain and over sustain maps that were white while only clearing 1/3 of each map because I had a bunch of duplicate nodes and 100% connected chance. So I was getting like 1.5 maps back every time I ran one map, even though I only cleared like 1/3 of the map and they were white. But once you start investing, you don't really need those. It's really strat dependent. It's been taking me a solid 1 to 2 minutes to load in my maps. Basically, any new zone is it a server problem or is my computer being shipped problem? That sounds like a you changed renderers problem. That's what that sounds like. Anytime, even if you've used the renderer before, anytime you change renderers, it clears your entire cache out and you'll spend like the rest of the day rebuilding your entire caches. All right, speaking of which, I'm gonna go over here real quick and I am going to set some 6 resolution. Look, I'm doing everything I could, or I did everything I could to try and make it like not crash. But we can do this now. Yeah, the impact of the new void mechanic for the economy. I don't know, man. I think it's overall negative. I actually don't like Valdo's boxes. But it's going to take a little longer to figure out.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Safe. Didn't make a video, right? Correct. Because I only got to play for like 3 hours. I didn't do anything. Like I didn't get anything done. Flutch Pewee. Thank you very much for Prime. Okay, time to do a full respec. Over time of reacquiring the cache. Yes. Tends to take like two or so hours if you were not running super juiced maps. Like if you were doing, you know, loading up a new zone every 4 or 5 minutes. Did you not even try the Delhi strat? I did try the Delhi strat. I did 12 maps total and I made profit. It was okay. It ended up being about a div per map profit, but it was also like 6 to 8 minute maps. It was also like 6 to 8 minute maps, and it was only 1 div a map profit, and it just didn't feel good enough in today's economy. So we're getting rid of it. And div an hour not good enough? I mean, 6 to 8 minutes a map at 1 div an hour, 1 div a map profit is 6 div an hour, not 10. I got a comment asking why all streamers are so slow because you only just got your watch tones a few days ago, but he's got completed challenges. So you've been playing for like a month straight? Okay, relax. Relax, dude. It was a restart. It's been 7 days. It's been 7 days fresh, full solo with none of the degenerate stuff, none of the crafting, none of the flipping, no quantity farming. I bought everything instead of crafted it, so it cost more. Like we're doing all right, I think. Like, I think we're doing fine. Right? Find it kinda funny. Find it kinda sad. Software and Pee-wee Planner? Yeah. Exclamation mark Atlas is the last plan I had that was good. The go and go strat is on there. And as soon as I'm done respecking here, I will put this one in. I won't suggest anybody copy it until I've done it for a day and actually make sure it is profitable. But we're just on the hunt for non-MF things that are actually worth our time. Just joining. What's the new plan? The new plan is the old plan, the first plan that I wasn't strong enough to do. I overestimated how strong the league start build would be and was like, oh shit, I can't do invite farming. But now I can do invite farming. This is the greatest show. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. 20 points left. We're gonna grab these. I'll grab that. I'm really tempted to try and find 3 extra points to fit this in. Just to get Azurite as I go. Could remove a shrine node. I think a better job would be to buy 3 cheap. I think a better idea would be to buy 3 cheap unique maps. And just have 3 extra points and not give up anything. Like if I look at my unique tab, like Olmax, Pillars, Poor Joys, and Death and Taxes are all pretty cheap. Like they're all basically free. Right? Olmax, Pillars, Poor Joys, Death and Taxes. Alright, let's just have a quick fish. See if we can find any. You're done. Okay, I'm just gonna use this bow and caustic arrow poison. Is that poison mod important? I mean, it's what's important is to have 100% poison chance. There are a bunch of different ways to get that. Just having the poison mod on a bow or quiver is one way to get the 20% you're missing, but it's certainly not the only way. You just need to make sure you get that 20% that isn't available somewhere else. It just matters that you get up to 100% chance to poison. Doesn't really matter which method.
Long day.
Done waka waka bang bang. Oops.
Got my eye on you.
Hey, there's a Poor Joyce.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating unknown dangers. Stay on high alert. The job never ends.
Hello.
In Texas. Well, let me spend my singulars first and we'll just see if I just have them.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
just got home, so went for dinner. Had amazing bolognese. Nice. I didn't bring any wisdoms with me. There are no wisdoms on the floor. I missed my prison pocket. Also, now that we're not doing super juiced maps anymore, sound effects. Come back. There we go. Oh, yes, thanks. I would like to sell that. For 38 divines.
Hey,
Don't need waka waka. Don't need my couldn't. Do need pillars.
a ghastly
Easy.
influence lingers in this map.
It's not easy. I regret my choices. I hate this map so much.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What? Did I pull out wisdoms and not portal scrolls? What is wrong with me? I do the sound thing again. Exclamation mark sound. There's a thing. Which line is it? It's called Combat Sounds 2 or something like that.
Long dead.
Oh, there's a putrid cloister.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
Easy. It's part of Pee-wee Trade Companion, but it like bugged out. Yeah, I got rid of it. Okay, so 3, which gives us this. Veins in your map have a 10% chance to also contain the same amount of azurite. So don't actually care about the veins, we just care about the azurite.
That's the trail.
Should still look for the others while we're doing it anyway. See if there's anything new for us. I mean, we'll just do that for the sake of it.
Power still resonate in this map. They're old, but not ancient.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
I love hunting. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. This one is captured. I now will take it. Captured. Stupid beast. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well. We will be best friends, beast. This one is captured. We slaughter you. I am accelerating.
Oh, really? Really? Wait, to what? But my fragment. But my fragment. Wait, why?
Godslayer, good day.
I want my fragment though. You're not immune to burning ground? No, I'm immune to burning ground, I think. Yeah. I think it was just the balls, but with the taste of hate, I just kind of expected the balls to not hurt me at all. Not gonna lie. Am I make this run for 8C? It's 20C and it's the principal. That's my fragment and I want it. $25C. You missed them turn them back on. You missed me turn them back on, but that's because it happened very, very quickly. All auras off, all auras on. So control by default is the modifier for the second set of auras or second set of skills. And so I put my auras there. And so I just hit control QWE. I just hit them all at once. So I die and I just go bloop. All my auras are on. least one unique map. Let's keep going.
That's the trail.
You don't actually do anything. Nope. 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 I'll max. I'll do that.
Ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating unknown dangers. Stay on high alert.
Enjoying the automancy build. Other popcorn specters. How do you get complete to show up? I think it's
I'm on
alt
it,
by
Storm.
default. If that doesn't work, it might be part of the advanced tooltips in the settings. I think that by default advanced tooltips are off and you have to like turn them on. After she's always why hello.
Long day.
Okay. Done. I happen to get one extra point. What's our best one extra point? We have everything we could want. Is it just more Nico missions so that we sustain slightly better? So we could get 2% there and another 3% there. A part of building one should damage differences like selecting passages, changing gear. Yeah, I know the problem. Let me just load up any build in existence. Here. On this page where all your skills are, you have to select the skills, all the ones that are appropriate, and hit include in full DPS so that it actually shows a full DPS number. All the way down the bottom. If it doesn't show that, then Path of Building doesn't assume anything. Like it doesn't assume the use of any of these skills. So you have to include in full DPS everything that's going to be in full DPS. And then all the nodes work. Including like show power nodes and stuff where you can like see what the power is of nodes on the tree and whatnot. Gentlemen, there's nothing to dismay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really use 1 point on except just like 1% more chance for the thing for a mission. Okay. So, next, buy some maps. Oh, that's not next, actually. Hang on. Atlas. Okay. Copy. Command edit. Atlas. And then import get copy. Successful. We did it. Okay. And next, buy some shaper maps. Hydra, Chimera, Minotaur. Hydra, Chimera, Minotaur, Phoenix. How many did you start with? How many what did I start with? Shaper maps? I've literally only got these 4. I haven't started yet. I have lots of 216s and can sustain map. But I'm not interested in doing pinnacle bosses yet. I've got my 4 stones. None of those things that you just said are things. Like like it's not a, how do I say? Hang on, how do I say? Nothing that you just said can be answered. Like it depends entirely on your Atlas strategy. So I've got 1. I need 8, so I'm gonna buy 7 of each. And then we'll just see if I maintain them or not. That's gonna be 600 chaos, 700 chaos. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The proper question is, what should I do if I have a decent SRS, but I'm not skilled enough to do bosses? I mean, really? I mean, you're asking for an Atlas strategy is what you're asking for. But the answer is there's like so many things. Like, what do you want to do? Like, I can't just pick your whole Atlas strategy for you. If you've got like a few things that you're like, hey, should I do this or should I do that? I can like help with that. Comic. Able to raid? How you doing? Except for the boss rushing and selling it so much. That did make me quite a bit of money. Right. Uh, uh, uh. Alright, let's see how many invites I've got to begin with. Poor Chaos is demoted to a divider. Remember when I used to use wisdom scrolls for that? Alright, do I have any formed? I have 3 forms. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forms. I want to start with the whole set of 8, just to like 8 full sets, just to see at the end of 8 sets how it holds up. Yeah, don't buy them. Nah, you'll have to, I'm just gonna buy 8. If I still have 8 at the end, great. What are you doing with Zero to Hero? Just a poison caustic arrow pathfinder, just no MF at all. So the whole point of this one was absolutely 0 MF. And also I didn't do any crafting, any flipping, any heist, any tier 1 essences, any of the like stuff that I would consider boring. This is day 7. We're in a headhunter and a fully functional character. We've got like everything that we could need, like threads and cluster setups and everything like that. And a headhunter, obviously. And all of our flasks sorted. And this in our currency tab. I did just spend 800 chaos though. So I had more a second ago. Not Elder Slayer. Shaper. Bossing with a headhunter on the OG. I'll like the headhunter buffs for the bosses in the map. Which I give or take. Everyone's MFing. Yeah, so all the strategies are different. If anyone has formed invites, they sell for 1.4 div, and I am happy to buy them from people instead of from trade if you want. What are they? 86 and a divine each. I do need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Clearly, need formed? Yes. Could have formed. I'll buy it before I buy off the market if you want to get rid of it. Just whisper me, BalorMage. Have I formed? Yup. Gotta buy 3 more. Three more, and then we're gonna work out the cost. And then we'll see how much we make running all of these. Shape rotations with essences, 30 different essences alone. I'm not even doing essences. It's funny because you can buy 10 or 20 chaos items easier than you can buy 1.4 div items. There's a hot take, but we need more bosses like normal elder. But it can be good in its own, so there's no FOMO. That's not a hot take at all. Every single fight that has an Uber variant should have a different entry cost to the content from the regular one. Preferably one that you have to farm the regular one to enter. Oh my god, I've messaged too many people. Anyone else want to sell one? Anyone else got formed invites? Formed invites. Buying formed invites. Gonna pick up 3 more. Oh, this guy's got 2. This guy's got 1. Perfect. What on earth was just happening in the background there? Okay. And I read the right act, instant ignore. Huh. Okay. PoE.re map modifiers. So if we're gonna do shaper maps, what do I need? What do I want to avoid? I want to avoid minus max. I want to avoid reflect LE. I want to avoid unique bosses and possessed, I'll tell you that much. Run them white? Nah. Quantity is still good. And chance to avoid poison. Anything else I want to avoid running? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Areas, patches of consecrated ground. Fuck that nonsense. Actually, all the way fuck that nonsense. Fuck 100% of that nonsense. Get rid of desecrated ground too, just because of the sake of it. But on this, I'm not even going to put quantity. Right? I'm not even going to put quantity. These are just going to be alked maps that just don't have bad mods. That's all. The regen, I don't care about regen. I can run no regen. I can run no leech. I can run everything. I can't run a combination of no regen and no leech together, but I can run one or the other. Didn't I do poison? I said poison. Yeah. Monsters have a chance to avoid poison. Copy. First, unidentified. Second, what do you got that's bad?
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Ta-da! Everything's good. Damp pasta? Give it a prime. I don't know why damp pasta sounds so terrible. All pasta's supposed to be damp, but it sounds horrible. Oh, I forgot hexproof. And should I get the Green Nightmare first? The shield. Okay, so now we're doing invites. Too many things. Okay, is there something I can ignore? I don't think I care about desecrated ground in the invites. Does that fit? Damn it. Yeah, it gives off weird vibes. It does, but it shouldn't. Okay, what if we just take away not that? Alright, what if I just leave this off? And I just manually look for 70% quant. But with all these things. Oh, hang on. How did you make it in? Man, these things like don't roll to 70. Should I be looking for a lower amount? How'd you fix the monitor? Interesting story. So first I rebooted everything. First I rebooted absolutely everything. Both computers. Didn't happen. Didn't fix anything. So I played around with all the cables. I made sure everything was fine. Didn't fix anything. And then I changed the HDMI cables for new cables. Didn't change anything. And then I bypassed the streaming PC and plugged directly into my computer. Didn't change anything. Then I decided, has to be a graphics card problem. My graphics card must be absolutely fucked. Must be shot. Big problems. Tried it on a different monitor. Unplugged this monitor. Used this as my main monitor, the top one. Same thing happened to it. Can't be the monitor either. Has to be the graphics card. So I gave up, and in frustration I put everything back together exactly the way it was with all the old cables that are still tied into the benches and everything, and then decided to give up. And it fixed itself. I started the computer up and everything's been fine ever since for no reason. It's exactly how it was before. I've no fucking clue. What? I didn't fix anything. I don't understand. Is it then rebooted? Nope. Video card drive is up to date. Yep. Had to have been a loose connection, yeah, which you would think would get fixed one of the 18 times that I changed everything. Or checked all of the connections. Or unplugged and plugged everything back in again. Don't know about that one. 100% area, 100% is fire, 100% is cold, basically. That's rough. Sure, it'll be fine. This is the highest code modifier. Doesn't matter. I'm looking at all of them anyway. Release all at once. But also hexproof. And turbo. I have no idea if I'll be able to do that or not. $68 will do. Okay. That'll have to do. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can awaken Hex Touch for 15C to deal with Hexproof. Are they that fucking cheap? Okay, so how much are these maps each real quick? Like 25C a piece, which means that's 100 chaos per run, plus this, which is 1.5 div. So it's basically 2 div per rotor. It's pretty rough. But it does mean that this is worth it. What the which one are you? You. And dolphins from MF are pretty good. Wow. You can get a level 5 woke touch for 120 chaos and just not have to level it yourself. That's pretty good. So this is where it gets a little bit iffy. These sextants cost 50C each, but they will drop 4 maps, which is 100C. So it's straight up 100% return. But it does give them 100% more damage and 200% more life. So, we'll see. It literally, a Maven witnessing as well. Yes. And it literally actually just might be better to run them all scoured. Like it might actually be the play to just run them scoured because I'm not really doing anything else in there. Right? Like I'm really not doing anything else in there. Right. I do need to visit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Dum 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 dum. Use the Conqueror map section, but they went up in price, so stopped. The consistent profit is from the fragments. Well, the fragments are worth just as much as the map. So that's guaranteed to drop and just pays for the map itself, right? That's just, the map is now free. So fragment is worth the map. It's guaranteed. Congratulations. Then you get a map return from this, which is 100% return because you pay 50C for 4 maps. So you get those back. Then you get extra fragments from here, and then Maven invites, and then all of that. So that should be good. A new Atlas? There is. Just gonna quickly grab one of these because they're cheap. Did not realize how cheap they would be. Exclamation mark Atlas. If you want the new Atlas, it's already there. I don't know if the strategy is good yet. But that's the new tree there, and then the go and go one is still linked there because that was really, really, really good at low investment. Copying it anyway. I mean, I can't stop you. It's about to be expensive. We're about to work out how much I've spent doing this in just a second. How much are rusted sulfite scarabs? Literally 2 chaos a piece. That is nothing, but I need a pile of rusted sulfite scarabs. How expensive is this build? I have no idea. I wasn't really keeping track. It's got a headhunter on now though, but it's not like incredibly well geared. Nothing's valed. There's no quality in my amulet. My rings are trash. My helmet's barely passable. Quiver's okay. The bow was like 8 or 9 div, I think. Flasks are free. My cluster jewel was like 20 chaos and like 2 div for the large. I don't know how much this thread is. This was like a div. It's pretty much it. Other jewels were like 1 div each or something. Oh, come on. One of these people reply. So they're not a big fan of the strongboat nodes, but what the fuck are you going to take? Yeah, I didn't have an answer. I didn't have an answer for that, so I took strongboxes just cause. It was very much a just cause like what else do I fit in there? Rusted sulfites. I have over 100. No one's buying them. Do you want these? Gildeds are worthless. I want rusted. But I'll buy like... I don't know. We'll just say like 50. So it's easy. I could use submissions, and I do have submissions, but if this works out well, I'm going to do a lot of them, so... Hobby, and I felt the hobby is a big one, but you know, scaring maps are not even worth it. It might not be worth the time investment anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. I do like this. Sorry. I do like this because by the time I get to every boss, I'm going to have like 100 and something % increased damage, 45% movement speed, and 3 max res. That's real nice. Shrines are good just because they make you go fast. But like, the strong boxes are pretty weak in this setup, but there's nothing else I want. Like, well, what else am I going to take? Like, there's nothing here. Give up my prison pocket and I feel naked. Right. One of these people will reply to me, right? Look, don't list things for 15 chaos if you're not willing to do 15 chaos trades. It is perfectly reasonable to not list things because you don't want to do trades. I've had leagues where I don't want to do any trades under a div. Just don't list them. Right? Just don't list things if you're not going to sell them. Okay, here we go. So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby. Only impossible to unlist items a few days later. What? 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 What do you mean? You know what? I don't need it anyway. Changed my mind. All right. Time to work out the price of these maps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 32 maps total. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 invites. 8 sextants. So sextants are 50 each. There's 8 of them, so 400 total. Invites were 1.5 div each, which gives us 12 div. 25C each. Which 32... Nope, my brain doesn't work. 800C. So then total price 12 div plus 1200 chaos. What's 1200 chaos in div? It's 215 per. So 22 div and something chaos. If we add 10 to it, that's 215 with... It's more than 10, isn't it? Hang on. I'm fucking bad at math. Nope. I'm bad at math. So we've got 12 div plus 1200 chaos. So let's say 5.6. 0.6 is 100. We'll round that to 130. Sorry. 130C. $17 div. Right? The table is not aligned. Oh, happy? Two div and then 130C. So I gotta add 0.1 div to whatever the chaos comes out at. Which is 16 plus 0.1, which is 22. Two div 38C. All right. So that's our total price. Each rotor costs you just over 2 div. With the total price of my juice tab being just over 17 div. So now I turn off affinities and run all of them and find out whether I made money or not. Just yoink these off. I mean, thinking about it was again, it took me an hour to clear out and check 5 quad tabs. So I still start leagues with this rotating dump tab strategy thing. Like I still start my leagues like this. But by this point in a league, like once you're established and good, if you're like a juicer or a 1%er or like a big boy, then I turn that shit off. I just don't pick up anything, man. If it's not worth pricing, it's not worth selling. Can't be bothered with that shit. Okay. Unenabled tab affinities. So we're going to start by just throwing these in. My understanding is you can just put 4 stacks of those in and it'll just use 1. Right? Like it can't use multiple. It'll just use 1. Since that's the only thing that matters, I'm not using any other scarabs. It's fine. You can actually do the same thing with charged compasses, by the way, but I'm just going to put them on per set. But I could just use 4 charged compasses and it would just use 1 charge of each. I'm worried about your ability to not die on Camaro with roll plus map sextants. I'm super happy to scour all these maps if it becomes a problem instantly. Having them rolled is a very minimal advantage. It will have a pretty minimal effect on any of my returns, really. Yeah, I'll be super happy to just like fuck it off instantly. Do I want any of these? The messes, but not at this stage. Yeah, it's like it's if it's no problem, if I can just run them alked, I will absolutely just keep running them alked, right? Like it's fine. But if it starts to cause a problem, like multiple deaths start happening, it looks too difficult, scour them all. It means nothing. Scour them all. It means so little. Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm good to go. Double check my everything is set. Got all the duplicate nodes. We've got all the things. We guarantee a map. We've got destructive play on. And we're duplicating the shit out of everything. I bought like 3 quant tabs just to keep more potential items for us. I did that too. I bought extra quant tabs for the private league. They're just down here empty. Next time we do the private league, I will have like an official end date. I won't actually end the private league again if anybody wants to play in it because it's really cheap to keep it running. But I'll have an official end date next time and a bit more organization stuff. But I still think it was overall like a pretty big success. I had a lot of fun. What scarabs do you have? So they're just rusted sulfite scarabs. It's actually just 4 of the same one, but you'll see when I launch, unless you have this node. If you have this node, if you're doing a grow and hoard strategy, it'll use 1 from every stack no matter what they are. But if you don't have growing hordes, it can only put 1 on at a time. Right? So it's just to put the sulfite on my map. That's it. Are you able to break a div? Yeah. I don't really want to, but I can. Well, barely. I spent all my chaos. There'll be 40 MFers in chat. 40 motherfuckers. 40 MFers in chat right now that have like stacks of 5,000 chaos though. Use an eco influence? Yes. I could just use my dailies. But if you do this strategy, you'll eventually run out of dailies, and those scarabs are 2C a piece.
No emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Unstoppable agony.
Hail. You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence. You are an insect charting cracks off the ancient stone on which you stand, blind to the dead stone forest that encircles. It howls.
My mana is gone.
Nomad. It weeps and howls and cries.
I already know the winner. Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. An invitation to a true display of ferocious survivalism.
Boy. That's it. That's the whole thing. Never merged properly characters. Nope. Never merged to anything. Make sure affinities is off. Cool. So it only used one scarab.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon, and have never had cause to look away. Without change, time passes like a tear in a stream. It is invisible, meaningless and insignificant to one with no beginning and no end. But then came the silence, and it deafened them, and dammed the stream. And now they can see nothing else, and can hear nothing else.
Fine, next.
I find the struggle for supremacy. Time to up the stakes. That was worth the wait.
Yeah. This is profit. We're good. This is fine. 2 maps in, we're fine.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Let exile.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Oh. Okay, Hydra hurts.
The assault.
Hydra hurts. Turns out.
Feel your life drain away. Resist the assault. Feel death's pull. An invitation to a true display of ferocious survivalism.
Added a new command to my pop view? What did you add? Maybe I just wish you could spectre them. That would be cool. Hold. What's the most expensive map tier 16 to sell in bulk? Jungle Valley? City Square? Fucking Colonnade? No, not Colonnade. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly look. I'll look myself real quick. Tier 16 maces, 30 to a div. That's insane. $20 to a div. People are paying 20 to a div. People are paying 20 to a div for Mesa maps. City Square's 15 to 1? I don't even see anyone asking for City Square. Let me look. I see people selling City Square for 5C a piece. $60 to a div. 60 to a div, 50 to a div, 60 to a div. One guy selling them for 3C each. Those are gone instantly. City Square does not look as profitable, for sure. Mesa looks by far the best. This will change day to day. You want to check this like every day if you're doing this strat.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Your life has been one long lie.
What the fuck? I didn't bone crypt. I didn't select bone crypt as one of my maps.
Another good one.
My mana is gone.
Creation begets creation begets creation.
Fine.
Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress's hand. Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the creator and wade through time's mire. A meaningless obstacle in the face of eternity, but the silence deafened all.
Life is so brittle. Shadow, rise and fight.
New bird. Who you gonna call? Come on, buddy.
Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt.
What are Maven Ritz going for? Haven't actually checked.
Death is such a beautiful caress.
But I mean, every time I run a map, I get 3 maps back and a fragment. Well, we're starting with a difficult one. Monster life area of effect double extra as. But I want to see like what I've got, right? Like I need to find out if this is bad or not. Why? I don't want to Valet. I'm weak.
Life is so brittle. A mote of my might. Life is so brittle. Time to up the stakes. I'll take this vitality.
Did I get hit by that? Really?
Stalk and hunt.
I might be bad here. Okay. Well,
Life is so brittle.
let's just do the thing we're supposed to do. Uh-oh. This might be bad. I might actually lose this. You know what's crazy? If it keeps going the way it's going right now, I will make money even if I fail these invites, although obviously nowhere near as much. We'll want to roll some easier invites. Yo, why am I taking so much damage? I know it's double extra as.
A mote of my might. Take this vitality boon.
This is one of the harder ones. I ran it first just because I was like, I wonder how difficult I can take with this character. But the answer is not a lot. Yes, if you can kill this, go ahead.
Stalk and hunt.
Yes, please.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Yes, please.
Take this vitality boon. Stalk and hunt. Life is so brittle.
I will roll some easier ones than
Rise
this.
and fight. Stalk and hunt. Be healed and fight on. Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt.
In the minnow maps, where they do 100% more damage, I'm face tanking those circles.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Oh, a glorious spectacle. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Thank you. Okay, so not area double extras is pretty rough. So not that. Not even 6 splinters. I mean, that's 1.5 div. Teflon needs a raise. I think Teflon's happy just to not be trading at all right now for me. In fact, we might need a new trader, because when we adopted Teflon as a trader, he knew nothing and was broke all the time. Now he's perfectly capable of making all of his own money in like proper 1% territory, and I don't even know if he wants to do trading for me anymore. Like he's proper capable now. But when he started, he knew nothing, and he just took all the information that we gave him and everything we typed to him and everything he did for us and learned it. And now he can just do all of the things. So I don't even know if it's like worth his time to be trading for me anymore. Okay, let's have a close look at this. Well, is there a build guide for this? I mean, it's not really my build, but there's a path of building of like every day of progression that I've done so far on the previous like 5 YouTube videos. Okay, so this should be fine. That should also be fine. That's only 1 extra as with no area, so that's fine. I'm Chaos Res capped, and I can only have 3 poisons on me, so this is fine. That should be fine as well. That one's going to be an issue. And that one's toast. So those bottom 2, those are the ones that are somewhat dangerous. The rest of these are far easier than the one I just ran. So we should be good. We should be all right. Yeah, I think I'm just not very experienced with I'm not very experienced with like the bossing stuff, and so like double extra as area, like I clocked it as dangerous. That's why I'd put it at the front to see whether I could handle the danger or not, but I didn't quite clock it as that dangerous. Like I recognized it as a potential problem, but not exactly how bad it could be. And it was far worse than I thought.
Woven were we, from thread spun in long dead scars, in its image, to take on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape.
My mana is gone.
Try to fall into my past, cannot. I am anchored by you, Merman. Buried and drowned by your presence, by my duty, as far above the thread weaves on.
This one will soon. Time to up the stakes! None resist my battle for the ages, with exotic rewards to match.
Bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
Another good. Nicely exiled.
Only uses. Oh my god, I didn't put a new compass on, did I? Four is the answer.
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hidden everything that moved and everything that did not. What separated the two? Why did it move?
Rip my extra
Why
map.
did it not?
Negative
A life,
25C.
she determined, was the difference.
A contest of wills and power. Time to up the
For
stakes!
that was my duty.
Take this vitality
Was she
balloon.
alive? She did not know.
A flash of pleasure. Over all too quickly.
You know what? I like it. Is it good because of the scarab stack? Yep, I actually lost 2 charges there. 2 maps. Because I'm gonna fix it. So that it matches again. I can't have it like midway through each rotation. Negative 50C profit.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
My mana is gone.
And for goodbye.
Did you get your monitors sorted? Yes and no. After several hours of troubleshooting and fixing all the cables and making sure everything was right and testing out different cables and testing out different monitors and all sorts of things, I eventually got frustrated and annoyed, gave up, and plugged everything exactly back in the way it was to begin with, and resigned to the fact that I would probably have to buy a graphics card or something. And then it just worked. It just started working for no reason after like 2 hours of troubleshooting. So I have no idea what was wrong, and I have no idea why it works now.
This will be a most in time to up the stakes. I'm bent to my will. Be healed and fight on. Grip of the infinites. A battle for the ages with exotic grip.
That sounds like working in IT. How? I don't know, man.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now, himself sees my fall.
He'll do nice in exile.
Change my soul from the internet.
My mana is gone.
I find the struggle for some time to up the stakes. Feel death's pull.
I tunnel trap. I tunnel trap. I know music. I never play music. I used to play like good music and get like compliments on it all the time. To be fair, it was mostly chat. to play good music. But anyway, after all the DMCA things, we played around with a bunch of different things that people do. Like playing copyright free music or playing the good music but on a like second track so it doesn't get recorded in the VOD thing. But that's risky. And then after I took a bunch of polls on a bunch of different days, it turned out that a majority of chat, like 70% consistently, would rather I didn't play music at all so they could play their own music. And I was just like, well, that solves every problem in existence all at once then.
So fallible. Twin terrors.
Don't forget the rain sounds. Oh yeah, for a little while I was playing rain sounds in the background. And then I got a DMCA hit for the sound of rain and thunder. And that was the end. That was the last day you got any music. Some bitch copyrighted the sound of rain and thunder that I was playing. And I was just like, oh, fuck you. I'm done. Bye.
Feel death's pull. That was worth the wait.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hit for rain. Yeah, and it was listed as the track too. It was listed as the track too. Like it was like copyright strike for like the sound of deep rain and thunder track number this whatever from the creator. And I looked on my Spotify and it was exactly that. It was exactly that. It was that track of the sound of rain and thunder as like a background thing. And I was just like, you know what? I don't need music. That's fine, actually. No music it is. All right, this should be fine.
At least die with some flair. Feel death's pull. Life is so brittle. Be healed and fight on. Another challenge. Give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle. Until next time. How long will I be kept waiting?
Only kind of misses the music. It turned on to a few bands I'd never heard of before. Yeah, me too. I got turned on to some bands that I'd never heard before because I had a pretty decent playlist to begin with. And then people who liked my kind of music would also song request songs. And then we'd be like, yo, this song's a banger, and would add it to the playlist. And then that happened over the course of like a year. And I had like a playlist of like 500 songs, 500 to 800 songs ish that were like really good all day. And then the DMCA stuff and just, you know, pass, I guess. Now, because I committed a cardinal sin earlier and forgot my sextant, I'm just going to roll over that one with a new one because I can't handle them not being in sets. I hope that doesn't happen too many times. I'm gonna start singing some random songs he's playing in his headphones, and I'm like, that's not the lyrics to what I'm listening to. Yeah, yeah. I still listen to songs. I still listen to music all day. Same, they need to run out at the same time. That's why I won't use 16 charge sextants unless I can get all 4 of the sextants I'm using to be 16 charges.
My captors felt no emotion.
Even if it's like slightly more profitable to do it that way, I still won't unless I can get all of them.
Full of youth and vibrancy was she, but all was new to her. Imbued with a childlike wonder at once enlivening and exhausting. They sought novelties from far and wide at her insistence, never satisfying her curiosity, her lust for conflict and content.
Good fight.
You there, local, come here.
Okay, sure.
My mana is gone.
Nothing? There they are.
Another good fight.
Witnessing a good kill is the time to up the stakes. A mote of my might. On to the next fight.
A crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
The puppets dance on string. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly. Show me true combat.
We're just guaranteed to get a map pack because of the sexton. The worst thing you can do is make 25c profit, not counting the invite.
Now you cannot escape it.
Not
Check out Anubis. Yo, that's insane. That's actually a fantastic ring. What the hell?
Hello there.
They cried out for the milk of the mother, and it was given.
It'll do nicely,
They
Exile.
danced rapturously beneath the nourishing rain, suffocating in the tangled amnion, falling one by one to the selfish scramble for survival.
A contest of winners and time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon.
I'm bent to my will. Be healed and fight on.
Surprisingly enough, Hydra's consistently been the most dangerous. I would have thought Chimera, but that's been easy as piss every time. Chimera's the danger.
Struggle or strangle. One more together.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Where's more time to finish? It's also the balls. As far as I can tell, the balls are getting the 200% increased damage thing, or 100% increased damage, so they actually hurt. Also, good morning. Morning.
Good find.
Do not leave me unsatisfied. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Tight tethers.
I miss self-cast temp chains.
Twin terrors. A veil of safety and security.
Hello?
Twin
There you are.
terrors. Tight tethers. Struggle or strangle. Shadow, rise and fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
The void. A flash of pleasure. Overall too quickly.
It's fine. Whew. So Enfeeble Frenzy Turbo. That's rough. And reduced flash charges again. Okay. Speedy is what this is. Speedy.
Put on a good show. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Shadow, rise and fight. A dazzling display of survival. Now go retrieve
Check
more
that.
challenges for the next round.
Also, morning. However the fuck it is that I'm supposed to say that name. Nobody knows. That's not a pronounceable thing. I've decided.
One of my captors felt no emotion. Now, all he feels is intense,
I give you to the
unstoppable agony.
earth. I'm not up to that just yet.
My collection is about to grow. Time to up the stakes.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Best struggle or strangle.
Did I just put away a rolled invite that I had? No. I just hadn't taken my rolled invite. If I'm looking, could examine that people aren't inherently good to quite the opposite of they're cool.
See value in a new life.
I don't believe that. I mean, it's a funny joke, but I don't believe it. Yeah, hi Pong. How you doing?
This'll do.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
I find the struggle for supremacy time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite. I will never tire of this.
That stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept a true face hidden. Now, you cannot escape the
You know, I don't mind this as a rota, like a strat. I might have to remember this one for like other leagues. I don't mind this at all.
You act in service of survival. You move with purpose to protect a fragile existence. Your mind is assaulted by reality, yet it shields itself with hope. A flimsy falsehood that halts the crashing train of hope.
This will be a pleasing battle. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Heal and fight on.
Oh, okay, well. What does it tincture do? All damage can poison. That's the most important part. It also gives me phasing on kill, but we don't really care about that. We just care about the all damage can poison. I don't even have like a good tincture. The good tinctures were like 9 div. So. Whoa, what got me there? I didn't think I got hit by a ball. Did I get hit by a ball? I don't think I got hit by a ball.
Struggle or strangle. That was satisfactory.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
This doesn't look like a bossing build. Is this really bossing though? There a path of building for your build. There is a path of building from every day of progression.
One of my captives hid a beast within his
There are 5 YouTube videos so far. This was like a series of 0 to hero, starting fresh with no magic find at all, and also none of the boring things. No, like, well, what I perceive as boring anyway. So not like farming tier 1 essences or doing heist or flipping or crafting or anything like that.
The Maven fixates on struggle and suffering. Such was the agony it created that it seeped deep into the fabric of the void. Its influence unseen but pervasive, filling every empty space with the recurring torment the Maven wrought. You feel it. You are filled with it. You are perpetuating it.
Witnessing a good kill is the only cure. Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers.
I'll take a Cortex
My
map.
mana is gone.
Tight tethers! Be healed and fight on! Grip of the infinite. Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers.
Mine is very meh. I just want your survivability. Mine is very meh. Your what? What build?
Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality boon.
Doing caustic arrow poison? Then you should also be this tanky. That was very, very, very cheap to accomplish.
I'm bent to my will.
Would you like a quick rundown of why I'm so tanky?
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Sure. All right. Super quick rundown of why I'm so tanky. First step. Lightning coil, 50% physical damage taken as. Taste of hate, 15% damage taken as. I've got an 8% roll here. In a perfect world, I would also have the implicit for another 6 or 8 and a Watcher's Eye for 12. I don't have those two things. Those would make me significantly tankier. That plus running all 3 elemental flasks. So you have a topaz, a ruby, and a sapphire. And because I have like 70% flask effect or something, that 20% less damage taken applies to the physical damage as well. So we got all of that plus enough chaos res. It would be better if I was capped, but I've got 59. That'll do. Right? So that's where I get tanky. And then the recovery comes from 2 areas, which is why I recover so fast. One is Defiance of Destiny. This is an amulet that's worth like 3 div. That's the power of a mage blood. It is insane for recovery. Run that. It's mental. Try and get at least 30% recovered, but obviously the higher the better. That's the only line that really matters. Obviously you can get better resistance and you can get life, but that starts making it cost a lot. The only one that matters, missing unreserved life before being hit by an enemy. That's before, not after. So that heals you beforehand. And then this wheel is actually insane. So that's 10 life gain on hit. And that's a 15% chance for 200 life on hit. Well, Caustic Arrow hits 10 times. Storm Rain of Conduit has 10 arrows in the floor that each fire 5 beams. And I'm running Lightning Arrow and Ice Shot in a return projectile setup. So there's just a buttload of life gain on hit, as well as the amulet for recovery. And I've also got the leech here with 10% as instant. I'm not really sure whether I need that or not, but I've got it. That's it. Everything I just spoke about that I have on my character, probably 5 divines total to get all that level of tankiness. Now, it gets a lot better if I if I get Chaos Res cap and I convert the rest of the Fizz though. Because those are my 2 weak points. I don't have 100% Fizz taken as, and I don't have Chaos cap. So I could get a lot tankier still. Five divs for my budget for 3 leagues. So the day before yesterday, and you get 75s as well. Yeah. I also don't have suppression, by the way. Like I have no suppress nodes at all. I dropped suppression entirely to get more damage. Didn't need it. Too tanky, didn't care. So 2 days ago, free Digi. I did a farm in my like league start gear without a headhunter on. Because I didn't have a headhunter at the time, couldn't afford one. Which I'm calling Go and Go. And in 1 day I made about 100 divines, and I was running white maps. Well, not white maps, like I was running tier 16s, but like scoured with nothing. No investment. Literally negative investment. White maps. Yeah, so it was about 9 hours, so you're spot on. It was about 9 hours, but I mean, I made like a little under 100 div by the time I actually sold things, so it was like 92 or 93 in 9 hours. So it's about 10 div an hour for zero investment. Less than zero. No management, no buying things, no map mods to worry about, white scoured maps. Like
At least die with some flair. The void protects its children. Be healed and fight on. Twin terrors. Another challenger. Be healed and fight on.
whoa.
Time to up the state. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite. Such wildly alive with inspiration. I grow bored already.
Most people asking about stuff don't really look at enough into chaos and divs. Well, that's the thing. My PoE stack said I made like 122 div, but by the time I sold the stuff that was worth selling and not all of the little bullshit stuff, it was actually only like 92, right? Because probably not. Nope. It was actually like 92 because the other like 20 div worth of stuff was like 50 chaos, 20 chaos, 50 chaos, 50 chaos, and I'm just like, I'm not doing all of those trades. Like, it's just not. I'm aware that if you're a good player, you can make currency, but even with 3k hours, I'm at a level where I can only follow guides without understanding anything. It's fine. Here's the thing. You can be one of two people. You can be the person who wants to be better and accepts that you need to follow advice and strategies from other people, like the one I did 2 days ago that I already made a video on. And you can do that and then suddenly make 10 div an hour yourself on any character you like. Or you can be the kind of person that wants to say, oh, it's unfair, I don't get to play all day, I'll never be good enough, and then just like wallow in that and then just be poor forever. Those are your two options. You get to choose who you want to be. I think number 2, please. No more Torchlight. I've actually been playing Torchlight a bit. I'm like on my phone in bed, and like whenever I'm running podcasts and shit like that. It's so good. This season's so good. I don't have time to make more Torchlight content. Like what am I going to give up? Do I make less PoE? Do I not stream PoE today? Do that instead? Like, how do I stop clicking the tincture and turning it off? If you're clicking it, I can't help you. Like if you're clicking it with your mouse, I can't help you. But you can just rebind it. If you're pressing it with the keyboard, you just go to you go to the flask slot that it's in, and you just change the bind. That's what I did. Changed the bind so I can't, like, because I'll press the button. I'm just mad that they killed my go-to build if nothing works. See, that's fine. That's fine. You can be upset about that. I assume it was Righteous Fire. Yeah.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
How do you get out of the fog and delirium when you have permanent fog? You don't. It's permanent.
You there, local, come here.
Open a portal and leave the map. Yep.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Oh, death is such a beautiful caress across my senses.
If you don't want to re-level at all, honestly, Explosive Arbalista Elementalist is still really good. Really good. Do all these strategies with it.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
My mana is gone.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her...
Tried explosive arrow ballista totems died before taking a shot. It's probably one of the strongest builds in existence. We definitely did something wrong if that was the case. Something like, I tell you the most common one that I've seen with that build. People buy a ballista totem when they're already leveled up, and then they come to me and say my totem dies all the time, and I look and they've got like a level 6 ballista totem, so the thing's got like 120 life and it dies if something breathes at it.
This will be a pleasing time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. I am temporal tears. Twin terrors. Tight tethers, faithful for the ages with exotic rewards to match.
Yeah, champion this league really helped me learn the Uber fights. I'm not a huge fan of the champion build just because I've never seemed to be able to get it to make it do enough damage. Don't know why. I never can. It just never seems to do enough damage for me. Morning, Lupus.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self.
Gorgeous, actually.
So, exile. Good find, exile.
My intermittent rage only knows time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void. Feel your life trade away. Mortal flesh is so fallible. grasp your mortality tightly. Give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Let's do certain breakpoints. Oh. Balancing cast on crit builds is like a pain. It's such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass.
Entertain me. Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality boon. Another challenger. Time to up the a veil of safety and security. Twin terrors.
Whoa.
Be healed and fight on. A glorious spectacle. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Did I get an Elder map from the Shaper Guardian? I guess you can. You definitely can. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, hey, Cortex maps are still like 2.2 div a piece. That's cool. Next.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self.
Best name was
My all.
married today. Tomorrow no more PoE has died to the void. Running Cortexes is more fun than selling them. Unless your goal is to put 100 raw div in your stash immediately. In which case, it is not more fun to run them because you probably don't make a profit.
Another goodbye.
My mana is gone.
Nicely, Exile.
cannot leave me. It's time to up the stakes. Stalk and run.
I'm taking too many attributes. I recognize myself for taking too much resist on my gear and broke the freeze immunity, so I was doing coil by taking too many attributes. Oof.
Stalk and run. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Does this mean not using the caustic RMTX? Getting rid of it reduced lag. So I got rid of it.
Be healed and fight on. Life is so brutal.
It looks nice. It does. I love using skill MTXs. I'd like to put it back on.
Life is so brutal. Take this vitality. A battle for the ages with exotic rewards.
There's have to do trades. There's a little fun out of playing. Wait. Excuse me? Hold on. No, I'm having a ton of fun. But also, like, what external factors to play and trade? This is for a YouTube series. I've got this. Once I've done that, I'll do whatever I want. Who in the world said I wasn't having fun?
Now you cannot escape the true
Well, you'd optimize your fun away in order to get more stuff in trade. No, I've said other people do that. I have always and will continue to prioritize fun first, profit second. I like to make a lot of profit. I love it. But I like to make a lot of profit doing the things that I find fun. So I do the fun thing first and then find a way to make that profitable.
Good find.
3, but I don't know where the limit is coming from. I don't know.
Two playthings.
You wearing Anathemas? That's my first thought.
The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Whoa. Oh, I thought it was over. I'd started looting. I thought we were done. My bad. My bad.
Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle.
That's when we bypass the limit. Nope. finally somebody replied. And proxy? Nope. Plus one from Greedbind. I don't know where the second one is coming from. Whispers of Doom. Plus one corruption on an amulet. Plus one curse. Roll on a rare chest. Oh, occultist. Yep. Problem solved. I've been searching all over the tree. Yeah, that's fine. Third league in a row, I try to make Winter Orb and it's not good enough. Winter Orb Slayer is apparently a thing this league, right? Stream live? Yeah, for like 4 hours. Oh wait, hang on. It's just duration. We actually don't care about quality at all.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Probably to match the 300% movement speed. Ah.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable.
I saw in the Nomad the same lethal desperation for survival that I saw in the churning black masses. Its instincts took it this far, and it was right to trust them. But now it strayed to a place where nothing learned could be relied upon, where truth and lie could inhabit the same space, the same word, the same thought. The observer and the observed, made one and the same.
The fights must never end. Time to up the stakes. Feel your life drain away. Grasp your mortality tightly. That's one more for my collection.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
It's so cool. I hope they don't overnerf it. Me too, but I hope what they do to it is make it a tier 0 unique rather than nerf it if they choose to change it all. If they choose to make it like if they're like, okay, this is too strong, we can't just have this lying around, make it rare. That's fine.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, the new life surrounds.
Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid this time just because I want to know. I'm gonna stand in Phoenix's explosion. I have a Ruby on. I'm a Pathfinder. I'm gonna have some headhunter buffs. I just want to know if I have to be avoiding that or not, and I have no idea. So I'm just gonna face tank it and find out. Like, I even have max res shrine on. Definitely drop a portal here though.
The puppets dance on strings. Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
I didn't even notice it.
My favorite outcome.
Ooh. Poison on hit, extra as fire. Okay. That's like driving into a pole to see if your airbags work. Yeah. Except I made this build. So really, it's like the car designer, manufacturer, running the car into a wall pole to make sure the airbags work, which is something you want done.
Let the blood dance begin. A mote of my might. Shadow, rise and fight. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes. Handle this. A mote of my might. Life is so a dazzling display of survival. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Yeah, probably not. Nope. I've gotten exactly 5 splinters every single time. Exactly 5. Which is more than the invite costs. But not by a lot. I tend to get one every 4 maps I clear, so they shouldn't be. It's about a 20% chance to drop, which means you need to, on average, over the course of a long time, you should be running 5 maps to get 1 invite back, which is it. But you need an invite every 4 maps, so they're not quite self-sustaining. But also, I bought enough to do, was it 8 sets or something? so that I just like had a run of 8, and then we'll look in my dump tab and see what we got.
Reflections I saw etched in the dark.
Go.
Nicely, Exile.
The maps are certainly self-sustaining though, since I'm guaranteed to get a map, a shaper map every single map, plus all of the chances, plus the duplicates, etc.
I find the struggle. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Resist the assault. My collection grows. And I smile.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
A lot of variance in there. Taking other people too. Rough number and sustain is around. But it's not always the need. Because you drop other invites too. True. Yeah, you'll definitely still have to buy some invites. But you'll also have some invites to sell, so.
Hello. Some of the members. Blessings.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
however will you match that last incredible performance?
The same way I did the last one. By walking away.
Exile?
There was a time before time, and perhaps a time before that, told us. A time of vast possibilities hemmed by
Time to up the stakes. Life
constancy
is
swept
so
the quest
brittle.
like a vein, and all beneath its shadow was cool, comforting.
Grasp your mortality tightly. That's one more for my collection.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Like, look at that one map. 1, 2, 3 Shaper Guardians, 2 Elder Guardians, and a fragment. The Elder Guardians at what, 20C each? The Shaper Guardians at 25. There's 75 in. There's 75C in. This whole map took me a minute and a half. There's 75C in Shapers, 40C in that, and 25C in that. Fuck. The map took me 1.5 minutes. And that's not even counting the part where it was like 1/4 of the invitation, right? Which is also worth something.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
My mana is gone.
This'll do nicely, eh?
Must be hard to handle.
Playthings enter. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. A delightful show. A timeless dance. Written in blood.
Bum bum ba dum ba dum dum. Bum ba dum bum. Crazy because he plays Lightning Orb exclusively to a full rotor in 4 minutes. Everyone sold the build in less than an hour, smashing into every single obstacle. Yeah, that sounds right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 invitations there, just total. And I am about to use my 7th. So like overall, I'm dropping the same amount of invitations as what I'm running, but those are all invitations. Right? Although 6 of them are formed. So
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart.
how do you force the form to drop? You don't. Just hope.
Good find. Good find.
The struggle for supremacy. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Tight tethers. Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to so simple next time.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Flag map just dropped his loot out of bounds. Yeah, that can happen occasionally. Vulnerability, so we've got bleed and turbo and less accuracy. So my damage is shit in there faster. Okay.
At least die with some flair. Tight tethers. A veil of safety and security. Another challenger? Be healed and fight on! Shadow, rise and fight! The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite. Such wildly delightful inspiration. I grow bored already. Go
No, 4
now.
splinters. It ruined my streak of 5s every single time. It ruined my streak of 5 every single time. Rude. Let's say you have a few. 3.3 divines per writ. Not bad. What was my total? Total is 17 though. We got 1 more to go. So we're gonna have 4 of them total. 3.3 per. So just the Maven writs is like, what is that, like 13 of the 17 div investment total? This should be fine. I counted all those shaper maps as cost as well. And if we count them as cost, then we also count them in profit. Last classes are so easy to make. They are. However, we have a disappointing dinner again. A piece of grey meat that resembles steak. Corn. Okay. I don't know what this is called, but I call it water paper because it's the thickness of paper and it tastes like water. And then carrot. Grey meat cooking in this house is not a strong suit. Cabbage, that's the one. Hang on, just gonna put a little bit of sauce on it because it needs it. Just a little bit. Why are you doing these things to yourself? Because if you try and order healthy food delivered to your door, it costs you about $65 a meal. Australian, but still. Now, if you order unhealthy food to your door, you get it for like $20. You don't cook? I've been live for the last 4 hours and I'll be live for the next 4 hours. When would you like me to cook dinner? But also the answer is no. I absolutely do not cook. Cooking is the worst. Cooking is actually the absolute worst thing that anybody ever needs to do in a house, ever. Every chore, every daily chore, every weekly chore, every yearly chore that exists is better than cooking. I hate cooking so much that I would rather eat this shit than cook. To be fair, I do cook breakfast all the time. Head under dropper, did you buy it? I bought it.
Hail, God.
I bought it. Any little big drops to hit this league? Nothing. Haven't had any big drops. Oh, territory do you live in? Queensland. Near Brisbane. No, you've misunderstood. Everyone's misunderstood. I have the ability to cook. I learned how to cook several different meals. I am able to cook. I would rather eat this garbage. Oh, any suffix, please. Any suffix, please. A good one? I have no idea. I don't know what any of these things are worth, man. Look it up the same way I'd have to. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. That was such a good one too. Like, it's still really good, but do you suffix to prefix just to see on the off chance that you hit it? I don't know what the chance of hitting +1 minion is. It's pretty low, but you guaranteed either suffix removal is fine. So it's just like an X slam, right? What is he eating? Water paper, gray steak, and then some carrots and corn. Is it for? Presumably marionettes. But yes, it is normal steak and veggies, just really, really shit. You know, everything on this plate came here frozen and then was cooked terribly. I've never heard of factor. And factor and all factors nuts. You cheaper than like. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Rip. Could hire a private cook. I can't afford to hire someone to mow my lawn. Hire a private cook. Like 3 days ago in the morning, I was fucking covered in grease and oil because I had to go change the oil in two of our cars that need oil changes because it costs a few $100s to bring them to the shop just to change the oil. It cost me like $28 a car. For 2 cars. It's about 120 a car. AUD. Or it's $28 worth of oil and you do it yourself. Hey, that'll do. On you go. I wish that happened to the other one that had minion damage instead of spell damage, but still, that's still pog as fuck, so. Car maintenance is expensive, yeah. And to be clear, I don't want to do any of that shit. Like, yeah. Baylor was a tradesman his entire life before he started streaming. Great, I can build stuff, I can fix cars, I know motors. I'm good. I know the stuff. Fucking look at me. My hair's purple, my nails are painted, I wear fucking this shit. Like, I don't want to be doing any of that. Like, I absolutely do not want to be doing that. I fucking hate it. But I do it because it's $120 to get the guys to do it at the shop. And it's $20 if I do it in my driveway. So I do it in my driveway. I can promise you though, if I make it to having enough money to not have to worry about money, I am the kind of person who will call a guy. Call a guy, have someone come and fix it. I want to do it. Oh, but you know how. I don't care. Fuck that. A small part of me considered getting my Wi-Fi microphone and setting up my phone as a webcam and then streaming, changing the oil in my car just so that I could make content out of it and chat with chat. I didn't do it because it would take me longer to set it up than it would just to do the thing. So I was like, all right, well, that's probably just not worth it. Just do the thing. Nice. All right, I'll be back in a second. Let me get rid of this plate. All right. I want to change the battery in my car after watching a YouTube tutorial. Love YouTube for that sort of shit. Nice. Yeah. Battery changing once you know how. Super simple, right? Like super simple. Like you could teach an 8-year-old to change the battery in a car. But if you don't know, then you just look at it and go, I don't fucking want to touch anything. Like it's easy once you know. All right, we got 4 more maps. 4 more maps. Okay, so this one's actually double extra as. That's the same thing that fucked me last time. It doesn't even need to have a thing. My first invite, Woberg, I just wanted to see like what I could take. So I ran the hardest rolled invite I had, which was double extra as and 100% AoE. That's a problem. That was my invite, not my math, my invite. I was like, oh yeah, I died 4 times and then I got help. Like it wasn't good. Oh, I didn't put these in. Oh. Rip.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
There came a time when time seemed to leave us, and nothing came to pass. For passage and time must dance together. The ants
My
in their
mana
nests
is gone.
swarmed and swelled.
The first Social Infinite season, I'm loving it. It's really good.
But in truth, nothing changed.
Like I really enjoy Torchlight quite a bit.
Waking, slumber.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes.
Versus PoE. So it's all about timing, realistically, when it comes to things like that. I would have played a lot more Torchlight if it launched in like a week or 2 from now. Even like a week from now. It launched so close to the beginning of the league with PoE that I was just like, how do I justify not playing PoE right now? Yeah, plus it's a really good PoE league that I want to keep playing, right? It's all about timing. They had the worst launch time.
Feel your life drain away. Twin terrors. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
To a crucible
I've assembled a challenge unlike any other.
You started buzzing out of mine. I thought it fucked up and put Maven on it for a second. I can, but you could also just type !Atlas and get a tree link.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in new life. New life surrounds him.
If that's easier for you, which I assume it is. Why am I even killing this? There's no, I'm not even doing like the juice or anything. I should just leave.
That is dynamic as it is rhythmic, while the stars themselves burn unceasingly and unchanging for countless lifetimes. Eternity is stagnation, and stagnation is torment.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will. Flashy.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I should build the next upgrade. No, I don't think I would ever go Mage Blood with this kind of build. I'm selling this. I'm just going to directly put this money back into the currency tab, not into the dump tab, because this is not part of profit. I'm thinking +1 minion ones on leveling gems. No, it's not bad at all. It's actually a good idea. I mean, you can still do it if you just go to town. Like if you just head to town where everything's despawned, then you can weapon swap all you like.
Exile?
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
You can hotkey your loot. Hack setup? Wait. You can hotkey that? I know you can just click it like over here on the screen. I didn't realize you could hotkey it. Hash, by the way.
Beauty
Wait.
will grow from your remains.
Hash is in hashy? Hash is in. Right. That makes sense.
This must never end. Time to up the stakes. Stalk and rot.
Oh.
Terrors.
Rip. Mr. Grinch.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. It was never in doubt.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
You realize I have to farm Syndicate now? One of the worst parts of any league. And getting all your unveils. I hate it. Got any delve people here? People are making a bunch of money delving? Any of you? Hi? What incubators? Not incubators. What resonators do I buy? What holes? What fossil holes do I buy for money?
My mana is gone.
This one will soon. Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Stalk and hunt.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Three socket is almost worth it, but one socket sells the fastest. Okay, cool. I asked because that's the end of my... How many maps did I have? 32 maps. Hexproof, whatever. Turbo, Monster Life, sure. None of them let Future be able to worry about the Azerite. Okay, but if I want to know how much money I made, I got to spend my Azerite too.
Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors. Take this vitality balloon. Struggle or strangle. Be healed and fight on. Not
Buddy,
good.
I just killed all 3 of your friends while you were here and then you killed me? That's just rude.
A veil of safety and security.
If you had that sort of damage, why didn't you pop it out while your friends were alive? Not really a team player, are you?
Infinite. children. Grip of the... Worth the effort.
Whoa.
I grow bored already. Go now.
I doubt it. It's almost never. Oh, bye. Okay. Literally never even been.
It will surprise.
Wait, Sneaker not here.
Salah.
Hang on. Hold on.
Looks like. Stay in the light.
So what are these, like 3C a piece? Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 79. Just a little extra for nothing. Call it a div, but yep. All right, hang on. Form. All right, so I got 7 formed back from my 8 runs. And I got 1 twisted and 1 regular Alice in mine. This is Pee Wee's Stack Stash Food. Yeah, but I want to neaten things up. Okay, well, you're gonna over sustain maps for sure. Jesus. Okay, cool. I know. That is what I've been telling people as well. It's my first ever headhunter day. I was wondering if there was anything I should do to my build, Ellie tornado shot to make the most of it. No, go fast. Go fast, put juice in. What point in the character's life would considered a hero? Gear wise, we're already there. 100 raw dev in the stash. That was the thing. The thing. Well, doesn't need to be raw dev, but like 100 div worth of currency was the deal. Have we hit it? We haven't. I've only got 40 div. Yo, 40 div, you could buy all of my alts with that? I'd fucking rather not. There's no ring at the moment. 45,000 alts. I know it breaks. What's the cap? What I wonder is if you can get so many alts that you push Regals to the next line. Like, is that like if that number goes high enough, do Regals get pushed into the next line? Like, I kind of want to know. Why would you pick up that many alts? Because Ring Go Burr. Ring Go Burr. That's not worth any more than that. Okay, so that's all the big ticket stuff moved to the other side. But now we're just gonna Pee-wee stack it. I just wanted to like see it. The best challenge would be to get the same number in all currencies. I mean, mirrors on that currency, so as is sacred orbs. So probably not. Rings should take 2 leagues to the shop. Correct. There's the same number, not how many. And make that number 1. 0 obviously doesn't count. Make that number 1. Pick up a single of every currency. Just make it as a duo so that whoever's your duo can pick up the currency off the floor. That's worth nothing as well. Let's get rid of it. All right, Pee-wee stack. Can you imagine looting those maps? Take a person going, nah, I'm gonna wait for the mirror before I can help, right? That would suck so much. Just don't equip the ring MTX until you find a mirror and then pick up one of everything else. Okay, so I started 3 hours into stream. That was when I started like doing the farm. Not when I started buying, but it was when I started doing it. It's now 5.5 hours into stream and I ate dinner. Right? It cost 130 chaos and 17 div total for all of the juice, including all of the maps and all of the invites. PoE stack says in just that tab I have 50 div. So that's 30 div in 2.5 hours, 15 div an hour. Yeah, let's see if that's actually right though. It's valuing chimeras at 48. I don't think that's right. What are all of these? Yeah, see, that's not right. So there is stuff wrong. So it's not quite that good. Enable overrides. Well, first let's do this, because that rules out all the garbage stuff that's worth, like, probably that. And it rules out all the garbage stuff. No, that's actually fine. As is that. These are actually... What on earth? These are all 25C a piece. Those fragments. As are the maps. Conflicts are fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You're all 20? Sweet. No one's selling that. That doesn't count. Get rid of that. Not gonna sell them, not gonna sell them. Not gonna sell them, not gonna sell them. Would sell those when we had a few of them. Wouldn't sell those. 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 Those or those. Maces are actually 15. So some of them went up and some of them went down. These are 80 each. There's the third one. Okay. And are we not counting resonators? We're not counting resonators here. Oh, work over the wandering information farmer. I took them because I thought that it would give me more chance of deli orbs. Like, I just thought that more like symbols would give me more orbs. To be honest, I'm not sure if that's true. Okay. Now it's set up correctly. Oh, it's not set up correctly. Where did all the fragments go? Wait. Okay. It doesn't know that the fragments exist? No, it does. They're highlighted. So are all these. Okay, so the Maven Writs are there. 3.6 in bulk, which is super reasonable. Aha. Primitive chaotic resonators. Sure, you're fine. There are those. There are some sextants. Never gonna run that. Never gonna sell it, rather. Never gonna sell that. Never gonna sell that. Never gonna sell that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. The fragments aren't even on the list. It looks like you priced the fragments at 1 on the first page. Oh, -1. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. What are they worth? When you sell them as full sets, probably 25 a piece, I imagine. Individuals are a little bit lower, but I imagine 25 a piece would be quite reasonable. Yo, you're also 25. You're also 25. All right, everything else looks good. I've unselected all the stuff that I wouldn't sell. And we're looking at 48 div. Which tells me return 48 div. Profit is 30.2 or so. Oh shit, what was that? Damn it. So I'm just going to include this time. So that puts me at 2.5 hours. It fucking squeezed me? So I should add the time. I should add the 30 minutes I spent buying all of the juice to this, because that counts as well, right? Like I didn't get to spend 2.5 hours running maps randomly. I spent 30 minutes collecting everything first, right? As well. So we'll actually call that 3 hours, right? You kind of were factoring things. Yeah, but wow, that sounds arrogant. What? Okay, I was like factoring things a lot, but I'm just going to assume that I'm better than most people at organizing all of my juice anyway. So we're looking 16 div an hour. Your build is just generic, has not been max tailored to this at all. Yes. Absolutely. This is not a tailored build to this, and it's still 16 div an hour. Pee-wee's latest on the Veil 60 is better than you. It's been a while since I've had an entire Reddit thread dedicated to people hating me. They used to happen once every month or so. Or at least once or twice a league. The Baylor MF is the only profitable thing this league, right? Awesome. I mean, just read it. It used to happen all the time. 16 div an hour for running rotors. I didn't even get any woke gems the whole time. Like, not a single one. What's the div an hour from MF? No. The question is, what's the div an hour from an MF who spent as much money on their gear as I've spent on mine? Because when you look at, like, people are like, oh, I'm making 40 div an hour. And then you look and they're wearing 3 mirrors of gear. And you're like, okay. But I could, if I built for 1 mirror a character to do this strategy, it would be done 2.5 times as quick as what I'm doing it now. Right? Like, way quicker. Like, if you specialized in this, I would be surprised if you couldn't do 32 div an hour. I would ballpark it at 30 to 35 would be my, like, ballpark for if you were to specialize in this strategy. I think that's more than most people are making MFing. I think that's actually more than most people are making MFing. It's more than I'm making MFing. Okay. It's time to increase Bloberg's profit. Potentially against his will. I can leave those on, that's fine. Those are all fine. You turn those ults on. I want to buy a headhunter with ults. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'll tell you what. If you run 1 map with them off and then come back and tell me you still want them off. Oh, we already only had 20 stacks on. We already only had 20 stacks on. And we had them smaller. Wasn't there something else you wanted off while I'm here? Links? Is it 6 link items? Yo, why can't I fucking... Why can't I turn those off? Don't tell me what I can't turn off. I'm gonna leave 6-link uniques and this one, which is top tier 6-links on. And then just turn off all the ones that were red. All right, you run one map like that. One map. Unless the top tier 6-links aren't anything either. Run one map like that, and if you really want alts turned back on, I'll put them back on. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I think I'm doing you the biggest favor right now. You run a single map, finish the map, and then tell me to turn alts back on, and I'll turn alts back on. Thank you. Can you go over the strat for latecomers? Yes, but it'll also be in a video. So TLDR, many duplicate map nodes, many duplicate map nodes, destructive play, and these 3 things with all of our invites. Shrines because they make you go quick. Strong boxes for no good reason at all. Absolutely unnecessary and unimpactful in any form of profit at all. And this thing for go fast. And then we're just doing Shaper witnessed rotations. Witness all 4 Shaper maps, do the invite. Witness all 4 Shaper maps, do the invite. Witness all 4 Shaper maps, do the invite. That's it. It's not just go fast, it's also 3 max res. True. It's also 3 max res and like 120% damage or something. Possible to sustain invites. Not quite. It takes an average of 5 maps to receive 1 invite, but you need an invite every 4 maps. So you'll have to buy a few invites. But you over sustain Shaper maps. And then you also get Elder maps. And then you also get these Guardian maps here. And then you get regular maps. And I've got a few Essences and Scarabs in here as well. A bunch of Maven Writs. A bunch of fragments that you get to sell. All those sort of things. 3 max res is why you were tanking Phoenix, I think. I think so too. So if I was on a purpose-built character for this, I would drop strongboxes entirely because they're worthless. And I think that I would pick up essences and do those as well. Because if I was on a purpose-built character for this, I would have much higher DPS. Right, this is a generic all-rounder build, so its DPS is only like 4 mil right now. I would have like 10, 12, something like that. on a purpose-built character and more move speed, right? And so I'm in all the right places to take the essence nodes. Build be a good league start if you do poison concoction into this. I mean, this whole build revolves around a tincture right now. So like this version of it, no, not until not after this league. Yeah, I think I would throw essences in as well, just for the sake of it, because I think essences are really, really good. So is the bow that poisons? Sure. Except that the weapon that everybody's using is triple Ellie. And the 1300 EDPS bow is 20 div. Yes, about 1200. That's what I did. That was like 7 instead. It's actually only 1000 EDPS. It's 1200 total. So if I sell all of that junk and add it to here, how much money do I have? Roughly speaking, like 80, 85 div. Thing is, I have this idea burrowed into my brain that I want to do. Get a progenesis and then be immortal. You price your scarab tab. I left the scarabs in here to be priced. They're all in the dump tab. My personal scarab tab looks like that. There's a few extra invites here and such. Oh, shit. It's 4:58 a.m. for me, and my 4-year-old just burst out of his room wide the fuck awake and simply said, "Daddy, let's make some food." That's great. Honestly, I would just be like, okay, let's get up and go make some food. Let's put all this back away. We'll turn our affinities back on now that we know this is good. And we'll do the next set that's just here. Use any of the Atlas craft options? Nope. If you spec essences, would you use that? Yes. So I've got a few extra points, right? I could have another 7 points, right? So I would drop this. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that gives me 15 points to play with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I need 3 points. I need 3 more points. So 1 comes out of here. Don't need that one either. I think the answer is we just drop little travel nodes here. We don't really need them. They're not really that impactful. Because you need 7th gate for essences, but we're already like in most places. So like just the extra few passives that I have, plus swapping out those, gets you almost all the way there. We're just going to drop a few of these for it, and that's it. Then I would put essences on. If I had, you know, the build that could take essences, which I do not. Would you also compass essence? What does the essence compass do? 6 white rares need to go off. Oh, I didn't even know those were on. Yeah, fuck that. Actually, while you're there though, can you pick me up a bow? just one bow. I say that because I half expect him to come back with like 3 inventories full of bows and just be like, here you go. Just not because he thought that's what it meant, but just to fuck with me. Just to be like, here you go. Have every bow in existence. Three white sockets, 6 white sockets. Bye. Right, you reckon these top tier 6 links are also garbage? Telling me a 6 link Val Regalia, Zodiac Leather, those sort of things aren't worth money? Val Regalia, item level at least 83. 6 link. Yeah. Wait, hang on, that's corrupted. Corrupted, no. What? I said corrupted, no. Did I not? Oh, I said crafted, no. Oops. Corrupted, no. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Fuck them too. I'm leaving 6 link uniques on. 6 link uniques. They're just cool. Even if they're garbage, they're just cool. Have you been in a map yet, Woberg? Tell me how you feel about alterations right now. Bill, are you sticking to it? You want them on? Okay. Here's the thing. Alks, Jewelers, Alts, and Chance Orbs were all in the same tier. As were Fuses, Chromes, Engineering Orbs, Lesser Ickers, those sort of things. So, what about just like Alts and Fuses go together and then everything else goes off? These are only stacks of 20. What about like that? Both of these tabs were on and small. So we got rid of all of these and just leave on full stacks of Blessed Orbs, Fusing Orbs, or Alterations. Nah, I think 35 is as low as you go. We could do it that way, or we could leave them all off. Uh, 60. Oh, sorry. I did hear my phone go off. I just didn't check it. Yes, I'll be there. I need the address. Quick, everyone text him. I'm pretty sure Peaches is the only person who has my phone number that's here right now. Maybe Woberg? I don't know if Woberg has my phone number, but he could definitely get it. I don't know if he like has it like in his phone, but like if he needed it, I think he could get it. Okay, alts are off, so are a few extra things. Like you said. Look at how many warnings this thing gives you. This might be the most amount of warnings I've ever had on a filter. Warning, all these things are off. Excuse me, hello? All of the loot is off. No, it's not, buddy. I just don't want any of this. Sync. Okay, should be done. Should be 10 past. When you refresh, it should be 10 past. Oh, in disinfectant spray? Is Luke home? No? Okay. Do you know the correct steps to take right now? Right. First thing, just unplug it from the wall. But then, give me a minute. I'll call you, because it's probably not as bad as it seems. But we want to take the correct action to minimize risk. I'll be back in a second.
Get your Magic Find characters ready. Get your Magic Find characters ready.
I'm back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on? Taskmaster, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Random Gamer, thank you very much for the gifted sub. To chair? What is that? Ah, thank you. I'm not going to use them right this second. I'm going to finish leveling the gems I already got and then swap to that. And then also, Castmaster, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. Yo, huge biddies. I just thought that was funny. Just put herself in it now. I wasn't gonna say anything, but now I'm gonna have to explain that comment. We just did the I was just on the phone being like, okay, turn everything off, like cycle power, like we gotta make sure it's all dry before testing anything. Just that basic explanation. And then at the end I was like, all right, I'm gonna go back to stream. And just like default response was, all right, love you, see you later. And then she's like, wait, hang on. By the way, we do love you in a parasocial way. I mean, Peaches is a real life friend. It's like my only real life friend left. Okay, so we want all of those. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven of them. When no one mean nothing, I go la la la. Blakey and Eldris will remember this. I mean, Blakey's in Auckland and Eldris is in Sydney, and neither of them have ever lived near me before. Not even a mention of me? Rude. It's gonna get ruder if I respond. It's gonna get way ruder if I respond. Hey chat, what's the nice way of telling someone they're a tier 3 friend? I'm just asking for a friend, nothing to do with this situation. Yo, I'm gonna have to buy scours. Intellectia? So is there any link? Yes. Exclamation mark Atlas. Just gonna look at these manually. So we're after 60 or above. Turbo area. That's it though, turbo area? I think I can do that. It might kill me once or twice, but I think I can do it. God damn. I can't do that though. This is why we're only looking for 60%ers. Because I can't even do more difficult ones right now. Only could, don't be a bitch. Nope, no, I definitely couldn't. And do that one. Okay, perfect. Like I designed it that way. All right, let's go. 7 more sets. Oh, let's not go. Hang on. Okay, now we're good. Can't believe this bitch is making 16 div an hour. This is more profit per hour than most people MFing. Fucking.
One of my captives wore many faces.
What?
Yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true.
Poor corrupted creature.
The single round challenger returns.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Time's tether tugs all life, like hounds on leashes, to the same terminus. Yet gleefully they canter along, always believing their master has their best interests at heart.
I do so enjoy a good time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. My favorite outcome!
That stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels.
You're gonna scan my cat? You're going to scan my cat? What? tried. I don't know if I've ever used this sulfite scarab tech for like anything before. Like I knew it existed. I just don't think I've ever used it for anything. I kind of love it. It's so much power and speed just for free.
Oh, my collection is about to time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality balloon. Feel your life drain away. An invitation to a true display of ferocious survivalism.
It's really good assuming a linear map. Yeah. Which, like, these maps all linear, right? These maps are great for it.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now.
Oh, especially when they're at the beginning, Lies.
I followed her, though I did not want to. I saw a moment, brief as a life, when I could stray and never return. And I did not take it. My thoughts were free and wandered and danced with abandon. But my form was ensnared, tethered.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
Oh, it got me.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Actually rude. Actually rude.
Grip of the infinite. This Atlas has its delights.
That stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
This'll do.
Much easier to map and get once you got the head up. Eh. It got better. Varies map to map. Some maps it's really like a lot better. Some maps like this happens. right? Some maps barely noticeable, but more often this than barely noticeable. Probably like 70-30.
Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on.
Hello? Oh, there.
Life is so brittle. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. On to the next fight.
Boy.
That stretches the sanity.
On to the next fight. How does one realistically sell a mirror? Sorry, I missed that entirely. Hey Bella, how does one realistically sell a mirror? The answer is you take collateral. Like headhunters and mage bloods usually. Like those sort of belts for the remainder.
Put on a good show. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Not
Oh,
good.
I didn't mean to get hit by that. My bad. Your defenses is mainly from the tree? No, they're mainly from my gear. Lightning coil, fizz taken as, fizz taken as, fizz taken as, 3 elemental flasks, Defiance of Destiny.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Stalk and hunt. Resist the assault.
Oh, shit. I hope I don't fail this one. You guys were not kidding about the Defiance of Destiny. This thing is nuts. Yeah. It doesn't stop you from being one shot, but it does stop everything else.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Shadow, rise and fight. Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Such wildly delightful desperation. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Easy. How often should I DM them for it? I don't know, once every like 20 minutes or so. Really tempted to move out of the Private League for the Defiance. We had so many Defiances drop too, but once I left, so many people left. And once so many people have left, we're like not getting more Defiances, right? They're not even that rare though. Nowhere near as rare as they should be, that's for sure. Is that just what you had available? That's just what I had available. Like, I needed a way to get phasing, but there's like 6 different ways to solve that, and I just did it here because it was cheap. Rage generation would be probably the number one. Even if you can't fit Berserk into your build, which I can't fit Berserk, but even if you can't fit Berserk into your build, just having 50 rage is pretty good.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, you cannot escape her true face.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Goodbye, my friend.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
The vanquished lay waiting for the time of victory to sink beneath the noise of memory. Castles of bone and clay hold their beating hearts in sacred secrecy for the era of lost and rebirth to come.
Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. Feel your life drain away. Take this vitality boon.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
How much are those things? Ah, 50 each. Nice. $20 to spend on a new build. Any suggestions? Yeah, make more money.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Evident with Guardian and
His intense, unstoppable agony.
but Guardian SRS is so slow. What's the goal? Before we suggest builds, what's the goal? Make money faster, that's always the goal. Sweet, make this build. There's league startable, you can definitely do it on 20 div. I started on 2.
This one will soon. Time to up the stakes! Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Stalk and hunt can't. A mismatched contest.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hey Balor, I fucked my first mirror because I forgot. The next time... Balor? I want there's a mirror because I got next time. How do I make people give it to me to mirror so I can mirror it for the microtransaction? You can't. Most people won't do that.
One of my captors refused redemption.
Yo, I don't know what's up with the linking entire jewels stats, but it's horrible. Can we not? Like, that's unreadable.
Good find, Exile.
One shall murder the other. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. That was worth the wait.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yes, and avoid shock. I feel like you could look that up really easily. Exactly the same way I would.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
I set my eyes upon the great peaks of fire and light, and watched them unraveled and devoured by the black sky above. I heard the choir of darkness sing as they drank their fill, and left the world below a frozen, lifeless shell. This
Baldur's
was their
puzzle
gift to
box.
me, their eternal servant. To walk
Straight
among
up sell it.
silent, screaming dead.
Absolute trash. You're all garbage. Open it unless they no, it's gone.
Do not leave me unsatisfied. Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle. Tight tethers. Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. suckle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
We're meant for the end of the league, just run it naked just to delete my character for space. When they go to Void League, I don't think it deletes. Like, it still shows up on your character sheet as Void.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears.
Sweet, sweet treat.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
A good player you should know that you didn't go to Void League. They go to Standard. $2.2 div it is. Want to buy that box? Sure. Oh, that was actually maybe worth opening. Hang on. Petrification, frenzy charges feared. You cannot gain flask charges, so it's for a mage blood build, but 4 div for that one, but I don't know if it's gonna be, it might be more than that. Oh well, doesn't matter.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Resist the assault! Now resist my entropy. Handle this! Grasp your mortality tightly. Another challenge. Life is so brittle. Shadow, rise and fight.
Bud, where are you? Come here.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel your life drain away. What's the effort? Now, go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Nope. I assume you're worth nothing. Yep. And not all night.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Another good find.
I really badly want 2 Atlas trees, man. I want 2 Atlas trees at least. Not like at once. I want to be able to swap.
Behind it.
Loadouts, yeah.
I wandered the Valley of Husks, treading on my own ancient
find.
bones, retracing my own footfalls, hearing my own voice echo across the monolithic walls. I knew the words, yet not the meaning. Knew the path,
Time
yet
to
not
up
where
the
it led.
stakes!
Knew that I walked atop events that had not yet run their course.
Life is so brutal. A mouse for my might. Only one leaves. With me.
Progress their own, not progress. I definitely don't want each character to progress their own atlas. That would be horrendous. Like if each character had its own atlas passive tree, that would be okay.
One of my captors.
Yeah, that'd be great even.
He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels
I would take it one step further if I was allowed to just snap my fingers. I would have a account passive tree and a character passive tree. So each character would have a choice between 2 trees at any given time. The one that's global and one for specifically it. That's the way I'd set it up. Oh my god, making so worthless. I don't care. I don't care.
I felt the leash singe tight and sure. Felt its pull towards the inky terminus. I grasped at the roots for anything that would hold against the gentle tug, but all I held tore free. I alone was to be drawn below, and I was, only to be thrust back into the searing illumination. Those I served would not allow me more than a moment's respite.
Show me more time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull. A flash of pleasure. Overall too quickly.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
The effect on a larger economy would be huge though. No, it really wouldn't. The only economy that would be affected would be the league start economy, where they do matter. But you could lock that behind anything. Like full Atlas completion. Like when you get 132. And then you've gotten rid of that problem.
one of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Another good find.
Hey, anything that gets me more Atlas points, I'm here for it. Do it.
Have a good find.
My collection is about to grow. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Battle for the ages with exotic rewards to match.
Respecing your Atlas is not fun, and it locks me out of a few things that I would love to be able to do, like having 2 active characters at once that do 2 different strategies, or having a uber bossing strategy and then a different strategy to generate uber bosses that I could just swap between. Instead, now if you want to do something like that, you just stay on the generate for like 4 days straight, generate as many as you can, then spend all your unmakings, respec your Atlas, figure out where all your points go, back into the correct places, do all of your uber fighting, respec them back out, decide you need essences to recraft some stuff because your build was shit, so you spec into essences instead, and now you got to spend a few days there doing that. I can't just swap around to do different things. I would like to be able to swap around to do different things.
I watched the nomads passing with great admiration. Its life was brief and without consequence, and its struggle fueled the growth and maturation of the wizened and eternal. For a flash, I felt the sadness I sought in my own youth, and the relief that I sought it no longer.
Good find, Exile.
To make another account, I have also legitimately considered that before. How's the strat working out? It's about 16 div an hour.
Witnessing a good kill is the time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Been up 36 hours. I should sleep. Should definitely sleep.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Not gonna hit 50k ults with that attitude. He's not gonna hit 50k ults at all. I turned them all off on him.
Titus. Resist the assault. protects its children. Tight tethers! Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security. One more to gather up.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
What have we got? Reduced charges. Lots of area of effect. Okay, sure. And then a second slayer with. Yep.
Put on a good show. Stalk and hunt.
Oh,
Twin terrors.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expected to dive to just those two. Those are the two I thought I could just face tank. I'm far more worried about the other ones. Oh, AoE might have been a mistake.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt. Handle this. Life is so brittle. A mote of my might. Shadow, rise and fight. Mortal flesh is so fallible, such wildly delightful distillation.
Nice.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
I don't know why I keep checking these. They're pretty much never worth it. That one might be. Shit, that one might be too. Okay. Why do I say that then? I've been checking them the whole time. This time I'm like, I don't know about this. This seems pretty garbage. And then, ta-da. And invite farming with the headhunter, a little troll. Why?
Hid a beast within his heart. Now, so.
Are you using the Maven Arena? Sure. Yep, true. So the like 15-20 minutes I spend in maps with the headhunter buffs compared to the usually 40 seconds I spend in the invite. What am I gonna do? Like have a secondary belt to put on? Nah. Eh.
A Its body contorts weightlessly in the vast emptiness, twisting and dividing, etching scars in the darkness.
Like, it's this bit. This is the bit that takes time.
Through the rift, and a
Headhunter's
vast
great.
army follows, clamoring to be seen and sanctified by the living abyss.
My collection is about to grow. Time to up the stakes!
Hello? Okay, he was just there and unable to take damage for a little while. I don't know why.
Life is so brutal. Stop and hunt. Resist the assault! Life is so brutal. Resist the assault! Flashing.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
There's Mage Blood at home. Yep. 2 Flaskers are 110 divines. I mean, my Headhunter was 70. Also, then I'd lose all the Headhunter buffs. Like...
One of my captors
There's something else to strat with Destructive Plano. If you're powerful enough to deal with tier 16 essences with these, then you can put essences in at the same time. I am not.
Good find, Exile. Do not sleep.
No. Let me in. There we go.
The puppets dance on strings. Time to up the stakes! Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull.
I kind of missed the old one where you would like fight them and then like 2 more Shaper Guardians would show up at the same time.
Single challenges can be crushed easily.
Achieve the juicy lab trial? Nope. I mean, for straight profit, maybe it should, but I wouldn't run it anyway.
One of my captors felt no
I'm surprised it hasn't come back, to be honest. It was really cool.
pain.
I was a little surprised that it left at all.
I came across a bastion of flesh that towered above, smothering the stars. Those who followed in my footsteps did not halt, pushing me against the warm walls. I was crushed and swallowed whole, urged unerringly by those I led. I was welcomed into his embrace.
Show me more talent. Time to up the stakes. I'm best model. Flashing.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Almost. Nah, it's fine. Wasn't even close.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
A contest of wills. Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible. An invitation to a true display of ferocious survivalism.
Of ferocious survivalism. Well, tabula's cool. Just like having shiny tabulas. But void sphere. Ooh. Yikes. What do we got? Chain, enfeeble. Ah, chance to avoid poison. Nearly didn't see that. Nearly didn't see that. We are not strong enough to run negative 50% damage. Never seen this before. Do you know what drill this is off the top of your head before I do it? Dissolution of flesh. It causes damage you take to reserve life instead of take life. It also comes with a more damage, more maximum life roll. Okay, listen. It rolled 93 quant, but it's negative 12. all my defenses is that. But that's like juicy. I have to try. I could fail this one. That would be negative like 2 div. Why would you Varl it? Why? The outcome you're looking for from Varling is like getting 90 plus quant. This one's got it. Just try not to get hit. Just try not to get hit, Baylor.
Entertain me.
Where are you?
Tight tethers. Be healed and fight on.
Ooh, it hurts. Far more than normal. A lot more than normal. It's almost like you took all of your defense and threw it away. Oh, shit. Any particular reason using GMP instead of volley? Yeah, generally speaking, I stand on top of things. And the overlap is better with GMP than it is with volley.
Time to up the shadow. Rise and fight. Temporal tears.
If you stand on top of things.
Take this vitality boon. Not good.
I might lose this one. For what?
Be healed and fight on.
I might lose this one.
Rise and fight. Temporal tears. Tight tethers. Take this vitality boon. I'm bent to my will. Shadow. Rise and fight.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't lose it. Ooh.
Struggle or strangle. Until next time.
Easy. One more splinter than average.
I'm bored already. Go now.
One more splinter than average. Significantly harder stress-induced fight. 1 extra splinter. This is how much longer did that fight take? I mean, a single splinter's worth what? 55C?
Hail.
This is why Maven's so expensive, because everybody's quant farming.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
I think I forgot to put the I did.
Is this worth my time? Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Forgot to put the
Struggle or strangle.
Nico back on.
Shadow, rise and fight. Tight tethers. Grip of the infinite. Twin terrors. Struggle or strangle.
Spending writs will have profit variance. How much you paying for writs?
Struggle or strangle. Shadow, rise and fight. It will not be so simple next time.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Want more? Looks like 3.3 in bulk. I've got 6 currently. Mirror Gold Plus rare as fuck. They're not that rare. They're probably just hidden on the filter. I have no idea what 3.3 times 6 is. Oh, thank you. Puts me up to 60 raw. God damn it, I forgot to put the scarab back in. My movement speed. Baylor, what about the 100% increased damage? I don't even care. I just want my movement speed. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da.
I find the struggle for supremacy. Time to up the stakes! Life is so brittle. Shadow, rise and fight! That's one more for my collection.
That stretches the sanctity of the mind.
Damage, give me the boost. Yep. Movement speed, give me it back. Oh, I'm running pretty low on scarabs anyway. I should get burning ground immune. Yes.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict
Yes,
pain.
you should.
Now, all he feels intense, unstoppable.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
The single round challenger returns.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I was led into the darkness and given a torch burning with fury to guide my path to her. I felt her pull, felt the fires grow and lick and lash at my face. I was consumed by the journey and thrust into her care as a hollow shell, to protect and limit and never leave her. This would be my punishment beyond measure.
Ah, this will be a most enjoyable time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Shadow, rise and fight! None resist my entropy. An invitation to a true display of ferocious survivalism.
I would swear, if I didn't know any better, that my damage is actually better when I don't use a scarab. I would swear that my damage is better if I don't use a scarab. My movement speed was better with the scarab, but my damage didn't feel better.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see.
And before it's bugged, it's actually negative 100 and something % increased damage. Movement speed to damage interaction. I forget the name of it, but it's a
Each night the silence came,
Nico node on the tree, like a delve node on the tree. It says you gain 35% increased damage and 15% increased move speed and +1 max res per sulfite vein that has been activated in the map. So I don't actually care about the sulfite itself, but rusted scarabs at 2C. So 30, 60, 90, 105% increased damage, 40% movement speed, and 3 max res for 2C per map.
This will be a pleasing time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Shadow, rise and fight.
Packed with energy, Exile. Packed with energy. Tis just here. But two points if your tree is already there. 2 points. I am, but I'm gonna be honest, it was pretty low on the list of making money. The point a lot of people overlook. It's not like there's a lot of strategies that will benefit, but there's a lot of strategies that will not benefit from that at all. But this one does. Right? This one is like every map is a linear map. The bosses are the only hard thing. They're all relatively long. And the idea is to burn through them as quick as possible. So the movement speed is great. The extra damage is fantastic. Especially because I'm using this compass, which has map bosses have 200% more life and 100% more damage. So getting the extra damage and max res, real useful. More AoE, turbo, monster life, fuck it. Just hit the button. I wish I could tell which one was going to come out first.
Life is so brittle.
Oh, right. I have to go further away because of the area. My bad.
Feel death's pull. Twin terrors. Handle this. Resist the assault. Life is so brittle. Feel death's pull. Grasp your mortality tightly. Such wildly delightful desperation.
A little wave. Can you?
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
And a little wave to know who activates. Oh, there's supposed to be. Yeah, it hasn't. It doesn't show up like 70% of the time. Like there's supposed to be this like round thing that like goes to the ones that are going to start. It just doesn't. It's just not there. It's just never there. Nope. 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 Well, I don't think anyone cares. They indeed do not. Bum, 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 bum.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now, you yourself can defeat my form.
Find exile.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hello? There we go. Hello?
The fights must never end.
Yo, you're not allowed to
Time
lag
up the stakes.
when I'm not even fighting things. That's different and unlikable. That lag then happened when I was like opening my inventory to put a portal down.
My mana
Of
is
the
gone.
infinite.
That's the wrong time to lag, buddy.
Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. Shadow, rise and fight. Tight tethers. Grip of the infinite. Twin terrors. Flashy.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Full shape sets there. 0% chance I run those. 0.
One of my captors refused redemption.
I really do enjoy this loop,
Value in a new life.
but uber bossing. Eh.
The exile.
A contest of wills and time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. Time bends to my favorite outcome.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Define. I'll fight any boss without forced phases. Yeah, forced phases are really rough. I say that forced phases are really rough, but like Hydra and Chimera both have forced phases, but they don't feel terrible to me because I can reach that phase instantly. There's no like list of queued 16 queued abilities, and then in the phase there's something for me to do. Like I'm doing things. I'm still fighting shit.
She cannot escape her true fate.
Good find, Exile.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears. Sweet, sweet treat.
I didn't even remember farming one league and quit it after a day because I spent 70% of the time waiting for phases. Yeah. Any particular reason you aren't using spell suppression? Any particular reason I need to? Do I not seem tanky enough? I've only converted like 75% of my damage to LE2. I could get way tankier by just converting the rest and getting the last bit of chaos res cap. Build just doesn't need suppression.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is unstoppable agony.
The only way I would ever be convinced to put suppression on a build like this is if I was playing it in hardcore. It's already like so tanky.
My mana is gone.
Show me more talent. Time to up the stakes. That's one more for my collection.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
There are many YouTube videos on this build. Like 5 so far on progression and whatnot. If you want to like see the build, there's a path of building attached to every single one, from progression from like day 1 to now. Only quite small, only 44, but still a dopamine hit. 44 winged scarabs is a disgustingly large explosion any other league.
Struggle or strangle. Twin terrors. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh,
Another challenger.
I thought I could take that explosion or I would have moved.
Tears. Handle this. your mortality tightly.
Stand still.
Twin terrors. Time bends to my will. A glorious spectacle.
I'll take orbs of conflict.
Already.
Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Nope. And huh, maybe. Maybe. Seems better. Yeah, I liked Tornado Shot more, but it was definitely significantly less damage. Like when you need more damage, you have to just put Caustic Arrow back in. How much of those? Okay, well, I'm not going to use the Gilded. One of these maps doesn't get a Scarab. One of them. Because that's my last set. I'm not going to buy more Scarabs. Let's say this one's the one that doesn't get a Scarab, since it's the easiest, but also the most time-consuming part of it is the boss. Oh, use a fucking... Use one of them, you absolute idiot. Thank you. You fixed the monitor thing permanently. Not only did I not fix the monitor thing permanently, I didn't fix the monitor thing at all. Tune in the business like lurking. Much do you go from 0 to headhunter in 5 days without MF? What do you say to a chat like this? Or wisps have been a good source at all? I actually haven't done wisps at all, really. I've barely even interacted with League mechanic in this playthrough. I used it a little early to pick up like a few corpses and charms that were worth like 100 each or whatever, so that I could get like initial gearing, and then I just didn't go in again.
Lined with silent sentries armed with sharp spears that could pierce the shadow.
But like the go and go strat that I was running for like a day and a half, but that got me into a headhunter and a bunch of gear upgrades, and then I upgraded into this, which is currently about 16 div an hour, roughly. I'm gonna make a video out of it. I mean, I made 5 videos out of it so far. There'll be a final one on this character, and then another one on this strategy. This one that I'm running right now. I've also got like 3 or 4 other strategies in my head that I think will make similar money to this. You thought about what we're doing tomorrow? Yeah, leveling. I was sub but no bell on YouTube. I'm gonna watch the video later. I very much appreciate anyone ringing the bell. However, we intentionally no longer push our videos to subscribers anymore. We don't push them at all. Like we untick the button that says show this to my subscribers, so you do not get notifications when the video happens. Which is really annoying and inconvenient for the few people that used it and wanted it. But yeah, the pirate software thing, yeah, he suggested it for shorts and we were like, why not videos? And yes, the stats are significantly better on the videos as well. For anyone who's a little confused as to why you would do that, it's really, really, really simple.
Life is so brittle.
I've been getting notifications. Some of them we're still sending them out. We're still testing. You'll still get notifications, just not every single time. But it'll probably end up being none of them. But there's two things that happen. One, it's not 80% of subs. It's at least 30 though. At least 30% of my YouTube subs are like dead accounts. And by dead accounts, I just mean people who aren't logged into those accounts anymore. And so those people don't press the video when they get the notification, because of course they don't. And then 70 to 80% of the people who are subbed to me that are here don't want to watch each individual video. Especially like a strat like this, for instance. Maybe that isn't interesting to you. Okay. But if you don't press the video when it gets pushed to you, then YouTube goes, that's one person not interested. And then when, you know, 70% of the people that it gets pushed to don't press the video, then YouTube goes, not many people are interested in this content. And it starts showing it to less and less people in their timelines. And you just loses it. So you just get way better views if you just don't push your videos to subs. Does you click the video when it comes up no matter what? That depends. If you're committed to watching the thing, then yes. If you open it and then close it within 10 or 15 seconds, then no, that's actually even worse.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
I spammed essences in tier 1 for like 3 hours and I barely made 5 to 6 div. How is that possible? Incorrect use of the corruption essences. The essence of corruptions. You're not using those correctly. It could also be go faster if you're slow, but with returns that low, it's probably the essence, the corruption essence. So there's 2 times you should be using the corruption essence. The first time is anytime there's a misery, dread, scorn, or envy. If you've got one of those 4, misery, dread, scorn, and envy, you should use a corruption essence. And the other time is anytime there's a decent pile. Just any time there's any decent pile of essences there.
My mana is gone.
This one will soon. Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. The void protects its children.
How long are you spending inside each map? Do you know, Puka?
One of my
40 second tops. I just run Glacier. I run the boss as well to sustain.
Now she cannot escape.
40 seconds isn't too bad, but if you started skipping the boss, it'd be, you know, 25 instead. Maybe 30.
Another good find.
So that would be a slight increase, but that still doesn't account.
Another good find.
I feel like it should be a bit better than that. 40 seconds per map doesn't seem bad. Like, it's not the best ever, but that's definitely not bad.
I put you out of your misery.
Actually, don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The fights must never end. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Twin terrors.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
A battle for the ages.
This is not a bad map.
With exotic rewards to match.
That one map, augmented distant memory, the guaranteed fragment, a shaper map, an elder map, and a formed invite. Yo, Duolingo, you don't need to send me notifications. Or what I mean by that is you're already sending me notifications. You don't also need to send me emails. Like, actually fuck off.
Refused redemption. He did not see value. Now,
Keep your streak alive. Remember to use Duolingo in the next 2 hours. I know, buddy, I know. Yeah, but I don't need the email as well though. Like the phone notification, sure, great. The email as well, it's just unnecessary.
Nicely, Exile.
I wonder how long it'll be if I only do Duolingo before I can like speak even passably usable Korean. I'll bet there's a point at which I'm going to have to start like doing more or doing something else.
The only cure. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle.
Awakened Brutality. That's my first woke gem. It's 30C. Long as that streak, 6 days. It's not very good. It was going really good. I was up to like 60 something days, and then the league start happened, and then I just stopped. I was busy. It was league start time. League start was a month ago, yeah, and this would be the 7th day of the streak. So for the first 3 weeks of the league, I just didn't do it.
Put on a good show.
Hey.
Give yourself to the void. Shadow, rise and fight. Another tangent? Handle this. Give yourself to the void. Be healed and fight on.
Aw. Daily conversation with both English and Russian subtitles. So then I got to use it and You're right, my bad. I apologize. I apologize. That is an on my part. My bad. That's a scam is what that is.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your life trade away. Twin terrors. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A glorious spectacle. I grow bored already. Go now.
Nah, none of those. Bye. Like even the guy above 500 and we get this treatment. We have managed to stay above 500 for way longer than I thought. I thought 4 days ago that was going to drop off because that was like the league start drop off. And we've just managed to squeeze out in front of it every single day since. It's starting to give me anxiety waiting for it to drop. However, bad timing on reminding me about the shirt because we're done. Oh, so did the screen fix itself? So no. So here's what happened. I rebooted a few times. That did nothing. Then I unplugged everything and plugged everything back in. That did nothing. Then I unplugged everything and tried different cables. That did nothing. And then I tried bypassing the streaming PC entirely and plugging it directly into my computer monitor. That did nothing. Then I tried trying it on a different screen and just not using that screen at all to rule the screen out. And that also did nothing, which led me to believe that my GPU must be fucked. The one thing that I can't replace. So I opened the computer, unplugged it, made sure it was clean, plugged it back in. That did nothing. Then I got sad and annoyed because I cannot afford to replace my graphics card. And so I got really annoyed. So I just put everything exactly back how it was, ready to give up. And so then I didn't tell this part earlier. Then my dad got home from work. It was like 1 a.m. And maybe it was 1 a.m. Maybe it was 11. I don't know. I forget the time. He got home from work and I was telling him about it. And he was like, can you show me it? And so I booted the computer back up because everything was plugged in back the original way. And nothing happened. It's just fixed. It's just fixed itself. Nothing is wrong now. I don't know what was wrong to begin with. I don't know how it got fixed. It shouldn't work now, or it should have always worked. I have no idea what's going on. but it does make me want to throw every single computer out of every single window at once. I'm very annoyed and I have no idea why. Loose? No, because it didn't work after I did that. So I got no idea. I got no idea what was wrong. I don't know at all. I've got zero ideas. This is gonna, nope, none of that. Like I said, I did all of those things and then tested. Nothing fixed it. Nothing fixed it. And then through the art of demonstrating it to another human being, it fixed itself. Like it just didn't want to misbehave in front of a second person. That's the only explanation I have. It didn't want to misbehave in front of a second person. That's it. That's the only thing. I don't know, man. It got nervous. Yeah. I don't know, man. For 30 years in IT, that's a classic. Just nothing. I don't know. Alright. It is time to go though for the day. Once I sell the stuff, which I will do probably tomorrow morning because I'm fucking tired. Our challenge will be done. This is done. I know we've only got 60 div in the stash, but like I've got all those to sell. I've got all these to sell. I've got all these to sell. Like I've got 40 div and stuff right here. And mechanic against anything? I mean not. It's not user regret, but it uses a respec point, same as normal. How do you sell all fragments together for the bosses? TFT. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow.